right. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's get it. More Subnautica. Get these finished off real quick. All right. So, tonight, we need to get some stuff done. I feel like I'm trying to build a base, and we don't have enough to build a base, so we need to just progress. What's up, Yorichi? Welcome in. So, tonight we do things and stuff. Because I'm tired of farting around here. Just got the game today. I hope you love it. I'm having a blast. I am very, very much enjoying myself. And we need to make some progression finally. So we're gonna face our fears and we're gonna go. The guns, welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Rock Me? Welcome in. Got lost the first 10 minutes. That is the Subnautica experience, honestly. If you're not lost for a while, you're not doing it right. Even though the map is very linear right now.
30 seconds.
It is easy to get lost. See what the big fish was? What do you mean the big fish? It's good, Jeremy.
Welcome aboard.
Cleaned your room in time? Nice. Alright. Need pulp. Does this make 3? Okay, it does. We're good. That's all I wanted. And we're gonna want some water. The big one in lava zone. I mean, I don't want to know anything, but what's up, NATO? Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. We don't need flares. Not a wuss. What's up, Slum? There's a water slug. Damn. Give me one of these. Give me one of those. Had the day off work today and have been building in Subnautica all day. I am jealous. Trying so hard not to see spoilers. Yeah, it's near impossible. Naturally, I've seen a bit, but could be worse.
Seek fresh water intake.
Make me. Don't tell me how to live my life, Subnautica. Alright, we're gonna get all prepped. I guess I didn't need to get those out of my inventory now that I remember that the game works the way it does. We have no water. Gosh dang it. But we're gonna make some progress tonight. I want base building pieces. It feels like I'm just working with like half of what's in the game currently. So we need to go exploring. And I think so I did a little bit of exploring, not trying to like get too far. But I saw a video and I kind of know potentially where I want to build, but we're gonna have to talk about it and see if we all agree. Trying to decide between like 2 places, 2 or 3. So we will see. Yeah, I know where most things located currently. just getting there. Just gotta get there already. Okay, we got a chest. Where's my power cell? I don't want one of those. Might as well bring one of these. Need one for battery for the scanner. I mean, copper's kind of everywhere, but check the caves mostly. And I'm also pretty sure we missed where... Isn't there like a cave around here somewhere? Is this it? Pretty sure I missed one of the like super early upgrades. Just completely missed it, but I don't know where this cave is. Little spoiler, but I moved beside the alien ruins location because there is hella resources here to build. Yeah, that's sort of where I think I'm heading. Instead of just trying to like force a shallows base with very little resources, I think we're gonna push out a little bit, get some more, get to a better spot, better building area. Copper.
30 seconds.
Should I play it? Absolutely. I really enjoy it. If you haven't played the first one yet, I would highly suggest playing the first one before you play the second one. Even potentially playing Below Zero. Below Zero is a little bit hit or miss. It's not as necessary, but let's say it's one of those things like, if you haven't beaten the first one, you should beat the first one before you play this. Can give you coordinates for easiest crossing the abyss. We're good. I know where we're going. Where the heck is the first? There's like a mod around here somewhere in one of these little areas. Is there not? And that gives you an extra like hotbar spot that I'm pretty sure I've just completely missed, but I cannot find it for the life of me. I feel like it's like somewhere in the starting area, but I cannot figure out where. Tired of not having more hotbars. Need it. Need more items. Yeah, so like copper and stuff is in these first caves, by the way. Played it a long time ago? Alright, then you're good. If you've played it, you don't... I wouldn't say you need to play it again. But if you haven't played it, then you should. Probably gonna get off for the night. Sounds good, Yurichi. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Where the heck is this thing? I swear there's like a little cave somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing it. Which one is it? Starting from the life pod, travel 260 meters southwest. Is that for the upgrade you're talking about? Isn't there one like right in the starting area somewhere though?
30 seconds.
Isn't there multiple hotbar ones though? I don't think I got the very first one. Over here? Yeah, isn't there one like somewhere in the starting area somewhere? Or am I crazy? Is this what you're going to be playing from now on? Or are you still going to play Grounded? Oh, we're 100% playing Grounded. We're just taking a little break. Just a little break. I just love Subnautica, so I wanted to, I really wanted to play a bit of it. I've been waiting for this game for a really, really long time. But by no means is this replacing Grounded. There's only so much content this early on. We'll definitely be back to Grounded before the summer update. This won't last that long. Down here. Damn. I swear. Alright, where's... Probably gonna rewatch all your other streams that you've done on this so far. I haven't seen him been doing other things. No worries.
30 seconds.
Please do. What did you say? Southeast? That? Southwest. I need at least one hotbar, but what's up, Joe? Welcome in. How we doing tonight? I swear there's a hotbar upgrade somewhere in the starting area, though. Maybe I'm crazy. $260 meters, 90 meters deep. This looks like it might be it. We need to start getting upgraded. I have not scanned enough like this. Hoping to play some more Subnautica 2 tonight. It's fun, not scary at all yet though. Yeah, it'll get there. You'll get there. Oh, will you get there? It gets scurry. It's like 260 meters, somewhere around here. Alright, what we got? What we at?
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system.
Is this the wrong spot?
Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
But I'm having a lot of fun with this. Tell you, buddy, your fault. Now I'm just obsessed. An obsessed builder and grounded. I want to be able to show you your base on Tuesday. This is insane, and I'm happy to show it off. Shoot me a DM on Discord with your Xbox username, and I will get you added to the list. Just got the building tool. Now you can use all the titanium sitting on the floor in your pod. Nice. Alright, what am I missing? It's that one. Not seeing anything else around here. At least not yet. Oh, is that it? That's it. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I swear there's one of these in somewhere in the starting area that I just am oblivious to finding. Aha. Been looking for one of these. Yeah.
Medium a journal, go. During
Power
Subnautica
storage,
Camp 1,
nice. We need
Zip
this.
recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me?
Oh, already had that.
If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around,
There
it
we
must
go.
think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally,
Sarah?
I'd be
Welcome
okay with
in.
reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel.
Where's my hotbar?
But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer.
I have
I'm
to
grateful.
activate it.
She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Dang view bots. Am I crazy? Was that not supposed to give me the endurance thing? Or whatever, the spot? What? Where's my hotbar? Wonder how the weird AI type story is going to end up. It is going to be interesting, because it's like the first game you're a person. And in this game you're more of a printed thing. What's up, Alfredo? If you didn't notice, Alfredo, I changed packs. So I made it 3. So we have 3 per night now because I'm a degenerate. And I noticed I actually had it every hour and a half. It wasn't every hour. So we can now use them more. Only 2 give hotbar, the rest are inventory. Oh, that's lame. I want the hotbar one. I need hotbar. I already have this. Whatever. Take it all. Let's scan those. Get that pack here in a second. Damn. A repair tool. That would be more useful. Don't die. Strange because clearly there's other people here before us, but also when you start, it's like you crash landed on the wrong planet, conflicting information. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. There's a lot of randomness with the story right now. But I was actually in someone else's stream the other day kind of talking about that, like, where is this going to go? Where's it going to end? It's interesting so far, for sure. Oh, I should have emptied that. North, northwest. So a major gripe with building. What part? I definitely want to, like, think through building stuff so we can have conversations about making it better, you know? Because it's, I mean, I don't expect perfection right now by any means. It's, if you haven't played the first one, it is exponentially better than the first one so far. But that doesn't mean it doesn't need work, you know? Doesn't mean it can't get better. Things can always get better. You know? But I am really excited about the building in a way that the first game didn't allow you to do much. Thinking of building in this game, definitely getting the hang of it. Because share a base if you made it creative. There's a lot of interesting things that I'm excited to mess with. If we breathe air still, then there's no way we wouldn't build above water. It makes no sense and kind of bugs me. In the first game, you could build above water. I would say that's most likely more of an early access thing than, like, you're not able to do it. It's just, it's something that came late to the party, you know? If that makes sense. But you had to have islands in the first game, essentially, which they just don't currently have. That. Where's the life pod?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life
Made the
pod
Friday Night
and
Lives. Let's go,
convenience.
Ninja. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? If I could have an underwater house IRL, I would. I do. It is one of those things, like, above water's cool, but in the first game, I will say it was just cooler to build above water. It just was. Like, at the end of the day, it was just... the above water just didn't feel right. It was cool that you could do it, and I have to assume that we're going to get it. But... it's, it'll come with time, I think, more than anything. Is this the hole I was looking for? Why does my light feel so bad? What the heck is this thing? Can it just has to be anchored to the seabed? Yeah, you can build above water, essentially. Kind of wrapped a little reef area with your base using the grow and shrink to make hallways that churn instead of tubes. I like that. Seen big towers going out of the water already. Yeah, the AI story might be a reason why you don't build above. Like, it's keeping it from being possible. Yeah, the cave builds would be cool. I'm kind of thinking through something with that, but we have to still figure it out. Hello?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is this thing? Am I just that blind? I mean, don't answer that. I know I'm blind, but... I definitely know I'm blind, but... Blue flowers? Blue flowers. What the heck are those? What is a blue flower? This?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's up, Joey? Welcome in. Doing good. It's at like 130, right? There's too many blue flowers. It's mixed 375 milliliters of heavy cream with 307 milliliters of cream fresh for extreme creaminess. Me, it would make sense. You can eventually build towers that can rise above the waves. OP expansion name, Rise Above the Waves. Nice. You technically can build above water right now. You can. I will say. I have seen it.
30 seconds.
Alright, we're too far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, watch out. Chill. My pod travel 130 meters northwest to a large coral structure, enter the chasm below, and swim down to the tunnel with the blue glowing flowers. And that's got to be this, right? It's northwest. What's up, Velocity? Welcome in. How you doing? But which blue flowers? Not that one, obviously. Crazy? Feels like I just keep ending up in this tunnel. Don't you hate when you're about to drop your spoon or fork or knife as soon as you're about to use it? That is bad, the worst. Time for you to build a tower. I'm obviously not very far into the game. Yeah, it's all good. Get there. I don't understand off-grid. I'm lost. Is this not the chasm? Am I crazy? Oh, I'm lost in the sea. Lost in the sea. Into ocean. I'm so confused. Where the heck is this thing? I've just been through all this 100 times. Don't see the red chasm door thing.
Oxygen.
Is that me or you lagging? It might be you. I don't feel like I'm lagging currently. What did I lose? Nothing. Silver did take a little while, but yeah, you have to find the right caves. All the coral looks the same off-grid. Is it this one? Just the center. No, it's the center one. This one? This one. That's what I was missing. Okay. Wrong blue flowers.
30 seconds.
What are you?
Seek caloric intake.
I don't wanna. Don't tell me what to do. What's this? Oh. My stuff. Aha. I swear I've been in this one though. Am I crazy? Well, I have been in this one, but I just didn't get the thing.
Improved.
That would make sense. I just missed it. It's like I thought I had been in here. Thank you, off-grid. I'm hopeless. Just a hopeless wanderer. People were saying that's a glitch, and I really hope it's not. Alright, Alfredo. I need a number between 1... One and 10. I also stacked the packs for tonight. We got some good stuff in here. Switch it up into 10. I like it. Well, you picked well. Phantasmal. Alright, let's get back to the ship. To the ship. Alright, now we have enough items. We can do things. Okay. Let's do a quick pack rip. Because I'm a degenerate. Dude, I'm so disappointed. First world problems at its finest here. I got my Pokemon Center order for Chaos Rising. And I got a booster box and 2 Pokemon Center Chaos Rising ETBs. And my booster box came with a little tear in it. So now I think I have to rip the whole thing. And I was hoping that I could use that to sell, to trade or sell for my Arcanine collection. Like, that was the whole reason I spent $160 frickin' on this thing. And now it's not worth as much. It's still worth a decent chunk of money. But the goal was to fund my Arcanine collection. And now I'm disappointed because it came with a rip. And I'm not happy about it. And I don't need 36 packs of Chaos Rising. Yamper. Schnubble. Murkrow. Darumaka. Alcremie. Rouge. Fire Breather. Charcadet. I do like Charcadet. Pillow Swine. Ugh. Inization Hollow. Bummer. The Pain. That was from a... what was it? What do they call it? The portfolio things? I got a couple Phantasmal Flames mini portfolios. Not a bad deal. It's like $8. For Phantasmal, it's not retail, but can't complain too much. It's assigned to open it. I mean, if I pull the Greninja, which is obviously one of the main cards I want out of that set, I will not be upset. But if I opened it and got nothing, I would be really, really sad. Because $160 is not cheap. And I was really hoping to use it to put money towards my Arcanine collection. And it was my first booster box ever. So I was like really excited to have my first booster box. And I'm like, of course, it's such a minor tear, but it's just frustrating that it came torn. First world problems, but disappointing to order a product and have it shipped really poorly, honestly. It just comes in a frickin' box. Like, I'm amazed that Pokemon Center ships their stuff so poorly. I expect it out of the big box stores because, like, they just don't give a crap about anyone. But you'd think Pokemon Center would, like, ship with some packaging, and they just don't. I feel like, am I the only person who never can find entrances to these frickin' bases? I feel like in the first game it was a lot easier to find the entrance and like where you're supposed to go in the Rex.
30 seconds.
What's the best game of 2026 so far? The hard part is I've only played Grounded and Subnautica, really. Like, I really haven't had a chance to play much else. And I'm not sure if I can really say, like, what's gonna be better. Oh, he got me. What if we didn't do that and say we did? I'm, like, obviously mostly excited about Grounded, but I do think Subnautica 2 is gonna be an incredible, incredible game in the long run. Just opened a pack 2 and got a full art Mischievous. Honestly, not anything crazy, but gives me hope for the rest of the booster bundle. Nice. Terrible luck. Everyone has terrible luck with Ascended. The hit rates are abysmal. They really are. They are not good. But I have a lot of Ascended packs, so I'm hopeful that we do better. I'm really hopeful. Dang. Is there storage on these things? Or is it just the chest? There we go. Oh, that is abysmal. You can't even put anything in there? Upgrades. Dang it. Uh-oh. My inventory's too full. Oh no. It's looking like Subnautica 2 is coming out really good. Yeah, it's really good. I know some people have an issue with, like, I've been laughing really hard about the people who are like, I want combat in this game. Honestly, I love that it doesn't have combat. I don't think every game needs to be combat based. Like, I don't think it needs combat to be good. I think it makes it scarier. I think it, like, it makes it harder that it's not about, like, just killing everything. Because what's scary is, like, how does a human kill that, like, giant squid thing? Like, honestly. I don't have a problem with, like, a stasis rifle to, like, stun things. Totally fine with some addition of that kind. But I personally, I don't want to kill things in this game. I think it's scarier that you are this, like, pathetic little measly human being that can't defend yourself, that can't get away, and you just have to, like, survive. I really enjoy that about this game specifically. What do? You seem scary. Are you just trying to eat that, dude? Isn't there something that gives you, like, camouflage? I don't need that. Only thing I wish was that we could at least get rid of the ones around where we set up base, because of where I am at now. I have, oh jeez. I have a snake thing that shoots at me every time I try to build. Use the camouflage mutation, so when you're trying to build, you aren't, like, stuck getting attacked constantly. That would be first suggestion with building.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us.
Topping on, have you located your base location? We started.
Generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access. 30 seconds.
We started a starter base, and then I kind of was just like, I don't have enough unlocked, so I've kind of made the decision that we need to stop being a little wimp and get out there and make it happen. Dude, I was trying to scan that. Oh, thank you. And so I have like 2 locations I want to look at. These locations just have so much better resources and stuff. Didn't I? I could have sworn I pinged it earlier, but naturally my ping is gone, so now we gotta go find it again. That's okay though. Could you imagine if you could tame that thing somehow? Just say you could. That'd be so cool. That would be pretty insane. It'd be pretty nuts to tame anything. Not out of the realm of possibilities though, right? Did I scan any of this? I want to scan. It's like, where'd my tadpole go? We'll talk about base locations here soon. I want to get some stuff. There's just so many base pieces we don't have unlocked that it's like we gotta get some stuff unlocked. Is this alien stuff? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, there's like so many decorations and stuff that I'm excited about. I already have that.
The glyphs on this one. 30 seconds. Messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B. And an unknown oxygen, designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Scan time of day
Return
display.
to the life pod at your convenience.
I don't want to. I want to explore. AI aliens and Leviathan, this game keeps getting better and better. Oh yeah. Did you not play the first game, Joe? If you haven't played the first game, I would highly suggest checking that out. Highly, highly suggest it.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I'm
Strike.
pursuing
That
Nahima
sounds
towards
good.
the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible,
But yeah, this game
destroy
does
the
it.
tree.
It really does it
Do
all.
not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Enamel husk.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Ow.
Seconds.
Get me away from him. He's shooting me. Please don't kill me. Well, of course we have 2. We never have enough inventory space, man. Holy cow. Number 1 gripe so far. Inventory space is just horrible. I haven't scanned this thing, have I? Don't shoot me. Just let me scan you. Can't catch me. Wait. Hello? Their number 1 weakness. They can't get you if you're too close. Alright, where were we? This place is kind of scary. What do you want from me? Go away. Oh, we're too... What? Why am I losing so much damage? What the heck? Let's not have our thing blow up. wire. Got that. Got all this. Improved fins, please. I want that. Where's all the base pieces? Jelly things are weird.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Like, we need, like, the fabricator thing. We need so much stuff still. Scan these. Nope. If you could add anything to the game, what would you add? That's a good question. It's really hard, because, I mean, I haven't finished it. And from what I've seen from base building, they really have added a lot of the things that I was, like, dying for in the first game, you know? There was just so many things about building in the first game that was like, this is so good, but left a lot to be desired, I think is how I would think of it.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside,
I'll have to
boss.
think
What's
about
up?
it.
Go direct southeast from the research base
Aha,
about 500
modification
meters
station.
until
There
you
we
find
go.
the cicada
That's what we
wreckage
need.
on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba Singh and Mel just printed
Oh,
back
crap.
here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I tracked his black box to the cicada.
More
on the
inventory?
way.
Yeah.
Copy.
Like stacking inventory,
just
I think
wait
is
for them to
even a
finish it
better
off?
way to say
He's
it.
got him a super scanner. She'll
Stacking
try to
inventory
fix it.
would
Try
be
to scale the
really
tailings
nice.
off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
Rather have these right now. Inventory is always a really big one.
All systems online. Power connected.
Feels like just a constant struggle in this game is just inventory management in general.
30 seconds.
But yeah, you don't lose air when
This
you're
is
doing
as
this for
far
some
as my
reason.
pioneers got. They called this area the protected zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south.
I don't have a depth module.
Bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down.
I haven't played the whole game of Subnautica 2, but so far, what story do you like more, Grounded 2 or Subnautica 2?
I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more
I
thing.
tend to enjoy Subnautica's story a little bit more, just the raw exploration side of things, I think. It's a little more like... Grounded can feel very... What's the right word I'm looking for? Grounded can just feel like it tells you too much, and Subnautica is a little bit more like just get lost in it, which I do kind of enjoy at times. You have to figure it out. It's a little jarring, to be honest, at times. But I tend to like the get lost in it a little bit more. But I would say Grounded's overall, like, they're just such different games. What's up, 117? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Scan the grow beds at the last base. Oh, were there grow beds there? Ooh, we need that bad. Grounded is stale right now. And I mean, Subnautica's going to be the same thing, right? Like, that's the thing. Every early access game is going to be stale to a certain degree for between major updates. Where the heck did that base even go? Could it be daytime? I can't see anything. I see light. What is this? Follow the pretty light. Nothing? What a rip. Like, Subnautica is very quickly going to feel very stale, too, till we get another update. So, it's hard to think of them as... It's early access. They're both going to be boring at certain times while we wait for updates. That's why I like having 2 games to play, which is nice. Where the heck did that base go? I'm so turned around right now. Like back towards the life pods? Where the heck am I? Yes, happy belated birthday there, Ducky, as well. Sounded like a little bit of a rough one, but hope it ended up being okay. I'm so lost. Didn't have a drink with you last Friday, I would ban him. Banned. Oh. No, what if we didn't? What if we didn't? What if we said we did and we didn't? Do you have any other hobbies other than Pokemon and gaming? Skiing, golfing, mountain biking? Man, what else? Legos? I do a lot of things. Yeah, Subnautica is definitely less hand-holdy, which I think is fine. Is this where I wanted to build this base? I think this is where I want to build a base, I think. No. This isn't. This is where this base is. There's another location I want to build at. This is what we were looking for. Like me a good set of Legos. I just finished, or sorry, me and my wife just finished the Hogwarts Castle Lego, which was very fun. Oh no. Got me with the anchor arms. One of 2. Is there another one?
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing.
Getting shredded? I do that. We do be doing that.
Unix to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Yeah, I got $120 for your B-Day, not getting a new mic. I mean, that's what your birthday money is for you to spend, right? Get to do what you want with it. Alright, let's do our 10 push-ups. Alright, we need the dog cam on. Oh, this is right behind there. That's fine. Thank you, NATO, for buying 5 packs. Appreciate you. So many people I have seen pass right over this, right? It's so easy to. It's so easy to pass over things in this game. That was rough. I shoveled frickin' 2 yards of mulch today, and then 2 yards of river rock yesterday, and then 3 yards of mulch a couple days before that, and I am toast right now. The pain is real. think this is where I was thinking of building. Somewhere around here. Big, open, some cavey type things. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Because then we could like build up around here. It's kind of spoopy though, but... The dog. Oh, Timber. 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 You're a good boy. He's a very good boy. See the Lego bicycle releasing in June, hoping to they release a hardtail or a full suspension mountain bike. That's awesome. I have not seen that though. They're doing an Arcanine one in August that I am absolutely getting. Very excited about that. Spooky is a vibe, it is. Right, this is the one we already explored, right? Yard is in the measurement, or yards is in like a backyard. Yard is in the measurement. So like 2
Seek fresh water intake.
bucketfuls from a dozer. It's been a lot of shoveling. It's been pretty miserable. But the yard looks good, I guess. Discord stream, I'm not good for it. I just hesitate in general with other people on stream. Because it only takes one. Not that I don't trust you specifically, 117. It's just like, then everyone wants to join, and it opens this can of worms that's like, I've always kind of tried to avoid. Nothing against anyone specifically. Or is this not a dope place to build a base? I sort of feel like this is a really cool place to build a base at the same time. Build near the collector? Ew, that's scary. Could carry a bucket, maybe. Right now, I don't know if I could. I'm jello. I'm all worked out. Building in this cave and the bullet squids were pissing me off. All right, that's actually really good to know. Makes me not want to build there. Where do you get all the like build pieces and stuff? I feel like I'm missing so many. Sent you a picture of your headset, the Contagion it's in right now. It's hilarious. Oh, you might need a new headset there. That might be time. I would say it probably is time. Condition, yeah. The dog? Oh, to help me? Dude, he's worthless. He's so worthless. He didn't do anything. 7 years? That's pretty crazy. The one I have now is pretty new. Even I could get unhinged, build your brand. Yeah, that exactly 117. It's only like, it just takes one person saying something off-brand from the way I think of things to be like, can cause a problem. It's just a struggle of streaming. Multiple new headsets, they all broke before this one? That's crazy. I mean, technically, would that one not be considered broken? I mean, it may work, but is it not broken in some way, shape, or form? Belly rubs. And NATO, everything is craftable currently, I will say. So, I guess, what do you guys think? Because I like opinions. This area is beautiful. Do want you back on grounded? We'll be back, I promise. This is gonna be a short oh no, we're gonna die. How do I get water? I don't have any water. Oh no. Did we put any in here? I don't think I did. Oh crap. We're gonna die. We're toast. We're dead. Your headset right now, it works, but the mic is broken. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know. Think about this place, because it's beautiful, but then you got to build around the stupid base that's already there. Or what I had said, this other more slightly open area. Also kind of like this place, because you could build under there. I don't know. There's so many options, but I'm kind of thinking, because this circular thing could be cool to build around, it's just not as pretty. I can't drink anyways, Ducky. You don't even need to do the card. I don't have any water. We're toast. There's no way we make it back before I die, right? Built around a ton of bioluminescent plants and vines, and the way it lights reflects into the base looks so good. Yeah, that's really what I'm thinking. What if we went away? What if we left? What if you left me alone? What if we didn't? Please go away. Oh God, help me. Help me. Please. I'm too young to die. He's still coming at me. Please, Lord. Literally had this to screw your headset back together. That's hilarious. We're looking for exterior beauty or interior? Both, Sarah. Both. It's got to be both, right? It really has to be both. We failed if it's not beautiful in both ways, I think. While you're there, scan the freeze. Your flower, small brown flower that's in that area. Put that in the garden. A bunch of them. That gives you the most fiber. You can turn fiber into water. Okay. I think I got that one. I think I did scan that. Yeah. We got the freesia flower thing. Yeah, I did get one of those. The Lord can hear you under the waves. It's horrifying. Your base here on the edge of the cliff. So I have room to build a giant moon pool for when the new sub gets added. Yeah. I'm liking the big deep area. How are we still alive? Does it not? I feel like I should be dead. A cheesy way to get around the Collector Leviathan? Maybe? Do I? The Lord can't hear you, yeah. You can't escape the Lord.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to not drink water for 2 minutes.
You son of a gun, Off-grid. What are you doing to us? We're gonna die. Somehow I made it back to the base, so at least there's that. But yeah, we're definitely gonna die now. Just put everything in a chest and run. Going down.
User death imminent.
Oh no. It's not looking good. I don't feel like I want to waste a healing thing for that though. You know? It seems like a poor use of materials.
Welcome aboard.
And we're dead. We're toast.
Print lost to dehydration.
Fine.
Reprinting.
Fine. I need... Are you... kidding me right now? We're so far away. Why did it make this my spawn location? No. We're... No. What is this? What the hell is this? This is ridiculous. You've got to be kidding me.
30 seconds.
Bruh. Why? No.
Oxygen.
Oh my god. I need a drink. What the heck? That might have been the best ever off-grid. That might have been the best one ever. Dude. I'll never make it. Yeah, I'm screwed. Should have drank the water. I couldn't. That's the rules. I can't cheat it. Off-grid paid good money for those cards. Can't cheat the system, you know? That's... Dude, off-grid, I cannot believe how ridiculous. That worked way too freaking well. Oh, this is the pain. That is so painful. The fact that I had just clicked on this not even thinking about it earlier is rough. Might be soft locked unless you manage to swim back. You need lithium to craft the tadpole. We'll get back. It's just gonna suck. Is your tree? Oh, the good boy. Thank you, Darkest. Appreciate that. Timber loves his trees. He loves coming up here now. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I don't even have a freaking battery, dude. I deposited them all. Oh, no. This is horrible. This literally couldn't have been worse. Like, physically could not have been worse. There is actually no possible way for that to have ended any worse than it did. The pain. Do I want to see your dog? Feel free. You can post it in the Show Your Pet channel on Discord if you want. This is my home now. I'm just gonna live here. The worst part is we like literally are going to have to swim. This is horrible. Moved your base back and forth 8 times today and only got attacked doing that 2 times. Good to know, good to know. Let's hope. Been fun, you have to call it a night. Sounds good, NATO. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, this is miserable. Streamloot's doing its thing. Ugh. We don't even have... This thing's about to die too, so we're gonna have to like physically swim. What's up, Uzid? Welcome in. Oh man. Off-grid, you dirty dog. Use your ignorance. What is the ultimate purpose of this game story-wise? Survive, right? Odds on getting eaten high. Very high. Because we have nothing. But maybe he's really low right now and we just get lucky. But the music is getting scary. This is my nightmare. Honestly, it's less scary being underwater. It is way scarier being above water. This is horrifying from above because you have no clue. We made it though. We're good actually. We're good. We're good. We're gonna make it. We're over it. But so like the first game, 117, the goal was you were stranded, you crash landed on a planet. Your goal was to build your way to a spaceship, and leave the planet. And curing the planet of what is called the Karar, which is sort of, I don't know, for Halo reference for you, 117, it's the flood. So everything in the world is being taken over by this virus. In the first game, the aliens or the architects were created the structures. You're seeing a little bit of it in this game so far, but we ultimately don't know what the purpose of it all is. But the goal was to cure the Karar, because anything that was infected wasn't allowed by the architects to leave the planet. So the Karar, or the infection, didn't spread to the rest of the universe or the galaxy. Theoretically, similar things we're seeing a little bit of in this game. So there's some type of infection. I don't necessarily know if it's the Karar or what it is yet, but there are some things. There's some infected type areas currently in the game. Did it carry the portable locks a few times? When you hear that scream and the music, it is terrifying. It is terrifying. He sees you. We're safe though. We made it. So we need to go back to... Is it the Welcome Center? Is that... Or how do I make my life... Can I make the life pod my spawn location again? Because I don't want to spawn there right now. Really, really don't want to spawn there right now. Okay. I think that's better. We also need this.
We may have found Patient Zero. Lead salvo is Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong.
So as you're seeing here, viral contamination of some kind. So, some part of the issue. The difference in this game is that in the first game, you're a person that crash lands on the planet and you're trying to survive. In this game, you're a 3D printed Cortana, sort of. Like your intelligence and everything is downloaded into a body. And so you're reprinted when you die, which is a different aspect to the first game.
Partial voice data retrieved.
How do you verify your account on Twitch? Want to give Timber a treat at 1,000 or whatever that stuff is? I would assume it's an email verification of some
Like she
kind.
didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again,
It's not a productive mindset.
perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. What's up, D-Guns? There you go. You got it? You're a researcher with no way to defend yourself. In theory. In theory.
Welcome aboard.
Playing the game to 117 in Halo terms. Now, can you explain it to me in pasta terms? You're trying to make the ultimate pasta dish, and you're stranded in Italy, but the pasta farms are moldy, so you have to cure the mold for the pasta farms to make the pasta, so you can survive. Yeah. Yeah. That's the best I got for you. I don't know what else other than that. How do we make plasteel? We can make plasteel. Kind of some like with the bioprinting transferring consciousness stuff, yeah. It says out of stock. There is a like a cooldown on it, so you can't use like 100 treats a night. You just have to wait for it to come back. Yeah, you get it, Alfredo. You get it. You've crash landed into someone else's farm, and you're trying to help them decontaminate. You gotta use fertilizer to kill the bugs or something. Oh, I haven't played Soma, so I don't actually know what that quite is. System chip and fiber mesh. You son of a gun. Where'd all my batteries go? I dumped everything and ran. He is cute and content. That is his life. That is just what he does. Where did my...
Welcome aboard.
There. Do I just waste credits if I play a grounded card in stream loots? Kind of, yeah. I will do my best to make it work, but I would suggest probably just saving them for now. Really need to buy a dog bed for your dog? He finally is using it. He never used to use it. He hated that bed for so long.
Welcome aboard.
So I'm happy he's finally using it. We just chew it up. Luckily he doesn't do that. Very lucky he doesn't do that. Okay, fibers mesh and alright, 1 of 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of 10. Somehow I miscounted earlier. I should have known. She put a blanket on the ground because she did have a dog bed. Chewed it up. That's funny. That's dogs though, right? 7. Oh, Alfredo. Where'd all my... Oh, I do have food. Let's just eat that for now. Okay. Let's rip a pack. Alfredo, good choice. Good choice. Let's see. I've been fairly skunked by Ascended Heroes so far, so let's pray. Oh, the Hollow Energy dude is such a troll because that's how God packs start. I was like, did we do it? Chikorita, Night Stretcher, Kamala, Zigzagoon, Helios, Thick Scales, Crocodile, Snom, Dustnox, and Colossal. The frickin' Hollow Energy dude trolled us hard. Bummer. Ascended. What's up? How you doing? How you doing there, Spance? No luck though. You don't have any more points? Yeah. Well, I have a 60-minute cooldown on the packs, so we can do 3 a night. Because, oh well, we got 117 rip a pack. What 117? 1 through 9. 1 through 9. What do you want? There you go. We got another one. I do have stream loots. If you want to buy packs, you might be able to get a rip a pack thing on stream loots, and they can use that as many times as they want. Did you say, is that 2? Is that? I don't know. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's how that worked. Okay, 2. Ooh, the new set. Chaos Rising. Give me Greninja. Please. Zero is over here living vicariously through me right now. Needed some pack ripping. Alright, the new set. Chaos Rising. Energy. Ball Toy. Froakie. I would take the full art Froakie. Can't open your Chaos till the big opening? Yeah. I got the 3-pack blister the other day, so that's all I'm opening. Matang. Weedle. Should be closer. Garbodor. Tauros. The new Tauros card is pretty cool. Deoxys. Frogadier. Special red card. Hey, it's a Greninja. It is a Greninja. It's not the one we wanted, but I will take an EX Greninja. It's still a pretty card. I'll take that. Take that all day. Lighting is horrible. There we go. Thought you got the big one for a second, dude. I would have cried. And then what would I have done? What would I do with that booster box? You know, what would I do with that booster box if I did hit the Greninja? Because then at that point, like, what am I opening the set for? Get in the chase? Keep it sealed. So Uzin, I got the Chaos Rising booster box from Pokemon Center, and it came with a rip in it, and I am so sad. And so now my degenerate nature wants to rip it, but I also I really wanted to keep it to use towards I did really want to keep it to put towards my Arcanine collection, but that is not. I mean, it's not like the value is completely lost by any means, honestly. It's still there, but it's not as good as it could be. Seems like such a waste, but I guess I need it. There are other good. I would like the Dragalge. I think the Dragalge looks pretty cool. I still want some of the IRs. I want the Tauros, the Frogadier, the Froakie. I do want all those. Those are really cool. The whole evolution line would be sweet. There's a lot of good cards. But I have 2... I did open a booster bundle. I got 1 booster bundle from a card shop. So I got the 3-pack blister. I have 6 packs from the booster bundle. I have 2 more booster bundles coming. I just got 2 Chaos Rising ETBs from Target last night. So I have quite a bit. Like, I have a decent chunk, so I don't want to open the booster box until all of those things fail, and then we might go full degenerate and rip it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Alex Ketchum. He opened his booster box and got the Froakie IR, the Frogadier IR, the Greninja SIR, and the Gold Greninja all in 1 booster box. And I'm like, well, I'm not getting that lucky. You got me addicted? You did. 100%. This is your fault. You did this.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air. Recycling
I am absolutely obsessed. Absolutely addicted. It's a problem. Much as I love you, I'm not interested in Subnautica. I will catch you on Tuesday. No worries, 117. I appreciate you hanging out. We will be back to Grounded. I 100% promise. We will. But a little break has been nice. Alright, we need water. Tried playing Grounded 2 on PC, but I guess I just don't have enough. I only have 8 gigs. Aw, man. That's no fun. Get an external hard drive. They're not too expensive. But, I mean, Spencer, at the end of the day, like, it does... You can't, like, half enter the Pokemon scene. Like, it's kind of all or nothing. If you want anything, you have to do it. You can't kind of do it. It just doesn't really, as a hobby, work that way. And at the same time, like, the way I see it, I'm up hundreds of dollars on my ETBs right now that I bought. Like, I'm way up on my sealed collection for the long term. Not that I plan on selling that anytime soon, but
Seek fresh water intake.
I am up on those purchases. We've done very well with the ETBs I bought. I've gotten quite lucky. The timing of when I bought it, when G was like, "You're crazy. Why are you spending that much?" And then, like, everything, my Destined Rivals ETB, my Lost Origin is ETB, my Obsidian Flames ETB, like, everything is so up right now. Not that it may stay that way forever, but I bought a lot of that stuff at the right time. So, and this is why, ultimately, this is what I wanted to use the extra income for that I make with, like, YouTube views and stuff. Is I'm funding my retirement fund, and then everything after that is outside investments, and then my hobbies. And currently the hobby is just Pokemon, but it's become an investment and a hobby. And, like, I sold a bunch of things that I've just been sitting on. Like, I sold a couch, I sold a bunch of just randomness that I've had forever, just sitting in closets, like, not dealing with. So I'm doing well. I would say, from views and stuff, from videos and all that, and streams, it funds the hobby and my retirement and all that stuff. So I don't spend any of my, like, job income on hobbies. That's what all of this is from. So it works well. And then I've reinvested quite a bit of the YouTube money back into the streams, getting a better setup, better everything. But it works. It's worked well. Kind of like stocks, you time the market well. Yeah, I got lucky that I didn't listen to G and went ham, because G has been in the game too long and he buys everything retail because his collection is freaking insane. But I got very lucky. Never listened to G. I mean, I 100% understand where G is coming from. Because for him, it doesn't make sense to buy things over market, because he's got $30-something thousand in Pokemon, like, product, between cards, graded slabs, sealed product, everything. Like, his collection's insane, but you guys have been doing this for so much longer than I have. And so for me, it's like, I had to get some skin in the game, and I just picked the right time to say, screw it, I'm gonna buy some things, because I know, I was like, in 5 years, everything I buy will be worth it, but I'm gonna have to be really patient. And then it just so happened to be like the $70 I spent on 10 ETBs, like, was perfect timing. Wish you were making money with Pokemon. I'm definitely just burning it, but I do love the collecting side. Yeah, it's a balance. Like, I'm never gonna advocate for buy up all the product and keep it all sealed forever, because there's just product that I think's ridiculous. Like, everyone that buys just everything and keeps it sealed for forever, like a tin with a couple packs, like, that made sense when it's a 20-year-old product. It doesn't have the value that it used to have, so you just kind of have to rip things, because the point of the hobby is cards. It's not just sealed, but a balance of it. I think there's a lot of value in a balance of both. Where you have a bit of sealed to fund buying things in the long term. To like fund buying cards and stuff. And I would highly suggest having a bit of it. Can we make the modification station? I don't think I got enough scans of that, but I want to check. And I've done well buying a little bit of sealed, but like I didn't buy most of my sealed at retail. I bought it on the secondary market and just timed things well. But patience in the sealed will pay for the things you want card-wise. And selling garbage that's been sitting around like an old couch to make cash to go to a card show. Which I'm actually going to another card show in August now.
Welcome aboard.
Which I'm very excited about. Oh, dang it. I need one more fabrication station. Bummer. Oh, I don't have Celestine. Never mind. We need more stuff. Keep exploring. Surprised how many shows are near you? Yeah. Well, I went into my local card shop and bought the Chaos Rising stuff on release day, and the person that sold Garrett and I the packs were like, "Are you guys local?" I was like, "Yep." I have a 3-year-old banging on the door. She's like, "Are you guys local?" And I was like, "Yeah, we just went to the card show in the Central Oregon Card Show." And she's like, "Oh, well, we're doing another one in August." And I'm like, "I'm in. Deal. You don't have to tell me twice." I had so much fun. It was great. Garrett and I had a blast. Timber will protect you. He will. He'll protect. He's horrified at a 3-year-old. He's worthless. He's quite worthless. All right, we're definitely not getting to that. That's too deep. But I'm excited. The card show was really fun. I would highly suggest, if you can go to card shows, do it. But go in with a plan and a budget. I spent way less than I planned on, so it was good. It would be far too easy if you just go in and buy everything, to just buy everything. There's nowhere near as many shows as in like Portland and stuff, though. But one of my local card shops sponsors a bunch of them, so it works. It works. Okay, we're gonna have to go much further, I think, this time. But I think we're prepared. Yeah, it feels good. The 3-year-old left. We're okay. And why is he awake at 8:30? Kayla's gonna be pissed. It's been a rough night. I always feel bad. I stream and she puts him to bed, and it is I always feel bad when he struggles going to bed. He has severe FOMO. Actually about to start betting people grind on Grounded for me. So tired of it, man. I don't know how other people do it. Like the grinding materials and stuff. Joys of having a kid, yeah. Unfortunately, he just will not go to bed with me. Like, he will not let me put him to bed anymore. He's just said, like, I'm not allowed. And so she has to put him to sleep or he won't go to bed with me. She's on her own, unfortunately. My job is play with him and go insane so he's tired, but it's a losing battle. With the I don't know, man, what's wrong with autocorrect? No worries. My autocorrect's horrible. We've all been there. I think if you get a good pattern in Grounded, it's the same thing as this. Like, if you stay on top of it, it's not horrible. But you have to find a good system for collecting materials and stuff. You can't just, like, wait until you need the material. You kind of have to stay on top of it more than you'd think. But, like, I'm building a mega base, and It often feels like we always have enough stuff.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory.
Modification station.
And they killed
Oh,
me
we
right
already had
away.
that. We need to Celestine
They
or
really
whatever.
don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's
Hope they add some form of
research,
carpet or
we
some way
are
to
the
change the
only
floor in your
life on
base. It's been
this
taking a
world
while doing your
not
storage and now it looks
infected by the
bland.
Protea virus.
That'd be nice.
Maybe the virus provokes violence
More
against
of
the
everything,
uninfected?
realistically.
I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So,
Someone's
maybe
killing you all of a
they
sudden?
are
Oh, no.
communicating. Maybe they're
Oh,
trying
yes.
to teach us.
Needed these.
You cross this line,
Black box for cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp.
I want a
See you
depth
soon, one way or
module.
another. Ruby out.
But yeah, the more you stay on top of that stuff, the better off you are. Out of anything, I really want the dude, the jukebox was amazing. It really was. It was so good. Yeah, a lot of the below zero base stuff should be added. Just decorations and those things. They were great.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
They were so good. I loved walking into my base with just music blasting every single time. Maybe we can get to the black box? I don't know. Should have gone to that one first because we were going the wrong way. It's okay though. That's okay though. I'm surprised the jukebox, but maybe they just don't have the sound, like the music and stuff, added yet.
Warning.
And that's why it's not there.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Really need the depth module for this. That would make life really easy. Getting destroyed by one of... Oh no, he's too close. I don't... Go away, please. Getting destroyed by one of the creatures in below zero and it's just blaring the music like birthing is happening and I loved it. Oh, that's hilarious. Where the heck? I don't know. We have enough air. We might be able to get to this thing. Where is it though? It's just way... Oh, it's just way down in this stuff. I'm gonna get a Mexican ads, no offense, but every single one of them cannot understand. Dude, sometimes ads are just really dumb. They're just really, really dumb. Still looking for a new location, or you decided already? We're stuck between, like, 1 or 2 new locations. Now, where is this?
Heat warning.
Have I not scanned that? Scan everything. Can't spill tonight? No worries. No one can, right? It's a constant struggle.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Why, though?
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them.
Want to make a massive
Nutritionists
soccer arena?
sustain
That'd be
myself.
cool.
Sean, the
That would be
robot
cool.
fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll
What are
never
the
come down
tailings?
here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here.
Checked it out the first day you
Come
played,
down
but
and see.
it's visually
I can
pretty
hear the
cool.
whole
I'll have to
planet.
figure out where that is. Where'd the rest of the things go? I wanted this information. I think a bigger soccer arena D-Guns would be really interesting. You have so much space for it, you know, that it's worth investing a bit more of it into something like that. This is a beautiful place. I love these caves.
The roots. Follow the roots. They built on the roots. They knew where to build.
Creepy. Said there was like 10 black boxes, right? Ow. Ouch. Ouch.
Heat danger critical.
Take some water.
It's stuck. Just go ahead. Find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Why are they also afraid of reprinting? Like, that's the life, right? Just reprint? It's so easy.
Heat danger.
Very lost, though. It says lithium. I don't need it yet. We need a lot more of those things. This is a really cool place. I don't know if I want to like build here because of the heat stuff, but it is gorgeous. Kind of the story, kind of getting the story out of order. Well, shoot. Heat generates power. It does. It does. It is good for that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Ooh.
Hull damage imminent.
It's just a random water bottle? Sure, I guess. Saw this though. Did we not? Yeah. Where's the other stuff that I want? Not a tunnel. What's up, unicycle? How you doing? Oh, jeez. It's a tight fit.
Heat danger.
Got that right. nice. Where's the rest of them then? It's somewhere around here. Quite turned around though, so it's very pretty though. Very, very pretty area. There, Noah was starting to alter and reset some of the colonists, so kind of makes sense. What the? Creepy? Creepy? Don't leave your tadpole. Don't leave the tadpole. I think we definitely missed some things down here, but
Heat danger.
Need a moment to rest. Gotta move, Mark. Getting warm. Never leave your body.
they're like, this is a great place to build, and they all burn to death.
Heat danger.
Good plan, good plan.
Heat danger.
Ooh. Tight squeeze. So turned around. So trippy.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Where's the code? I need the code for that. I still haven't found that. I think we've explored quite a bit. I don't know where the code was, though. Pretty amazing how big the world is so far. Feels a lot larger than it's at first glance. It doesn't seem anywhere near as big. But it's pretty big.
Heat warning.
Heat warning. Oh, here we go. This looks good. This looks important. I already have that. Go and scan it.
Ocean!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle! Oh, man. I gave my
there
ear
we
to
go.
a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot wire
Okay.
triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after
Get
you.
outta
Do
here,
not
ducky.
reprint. It's just us now.
I'm having fun.
Ruby.
Haters gonna hate.
She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I
Gotta
love
go
this
find
game.
her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets,
Got you, D guns.
she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But It takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
Timber, you want a treat?
I
He's
can't
like, oh,
make you
my
wait
life.
days.
Oh, that's a cool
Not
boy.
if I'm unreliable.
That's a cool baby.
We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah,
Good boy.
we'll come back.
Living his best life. Okay, let's go get the Noah thing down here now.
They lost someone down here.
Good old pinhead.
Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3.
Who you calling pinhead?
Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old
I gotta turn off my
black box.
AC 1 sec.
They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what
Too
I
cold.
hear.
I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
There, Noah ain't working right. Goes all your points, make a giant tree house just for sap farm, even though I know you could put sap collectors on mushrooms. I already did put them in the castle, but still gonna make a giant tree house. I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, right? That's all that matters. As long as you like it. That's really all that matters. Zip lines? Like you want zip lines? Zip lines will be great. Oh, yeah, I saw your images that you sent me, yeah. They'll be great. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth the effort. Scan these things. So. Yeah, the Burgle head statue thing, yeah. I got you. You been in here? Is there even an entrance? So you view both YouTube and Twitch chats through the same chat window, right? Do you still see highlighted text, or does it just say highlighted? I'm curious. Yeah, it said D-Guns Blazing redeemed send highlighted message, and then it shows me a highlighted message. Yes. Streamloots isn't perfect, but it's pretty dang good. It's a water slide. Heck. Find the beeping? What do you mean the beeping? What is beeping? I don't hear beeping. can't hear it, no. Oh, that's weird. I just hear the music. My game music too loud? I guess something had a scam. Free stuff, I'll take it. Crazy? What is the beeping?
Seek caloric intake.
What beeping? I literally don't hear anything. Am I crazy? Oh, okay. So weird, I didn't hear it at all. Build recipe box, okay. We're getting things. We're getting stuff. Like we can finally start building a base here soon. Sooner we get a cool base built, the sooner we can go back to grounded. That's too dark. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I know it
Return
has.
to the
I'm
life
coming.
pod at your convenience.
I'm coming back. Make me follow the story, fine. We really just need an epic start to a base so that once more early access stuff comes out, we'll be set.
Columnist black box located. Raoli Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests. Foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement. Occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't know if I like those things. Self-improvement? Boo. Get better? Pfft, lame. Ain't nobody want to get better.
Welcome aboard.
I got a lot of water. Got plenty of water. Did I hear that right? Alfredo's building a new playground? What else you playing, Alfredo? Just Subnautica? Why do we have far too many healing kits? Maybe a little overkill. Just a tad. Okay. I don't think we can build anything till we get to the new area. Okay, we got a lot of this stuff. Half round room, those are good. Celestine, gotta go find that. Really need that to do good things. Building a Subnautica 2, but also Pocopia, Forza Horizon 6, and Pokemon ZA. Dude, you are going ham. Love it, though. That's awesome. It's always fun when there's a lot of stuff to play. Okay, so we just have to go deeper. I go to ISO. How? Okay. Off grid. How do I get the code for this? I have not played Forza 6 now. How the heck do I find the code for that tadpole area? I know there's good stuff in there. I just haven't found it. Yeah, it's not food. Oops. Those people that pulls out a Switch in public when I get a chance, dude, I love my Switch. I really do. Follow the campaign? Okay. Fine. I appreciate your subtle hints. It's only 9? Guess we need another drink. Also, Alfredo, when's the next pack opening? When did we roll that? I'm a degenerate. I have a problem. I can't be controlled. 13 minutes, 20 seconds? Alright. We might be able to last that long. Right there with you, dude. It's a problem. It's so addicting. I hate it. I literally, it's so funny. I went from 0 to 1,000. Like, I didn't do it, then I think it's so funny how this hobby works, because like I loved it as a kid. I played a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! I opened a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. I had a lot of Pokemon. Then as I got into like middle school and high school, I stopped playing the game. I stopped playing them. I still played the games, but I didn't collect cards or anything anymore. And I just stopped doing it. And then, as you guys may have seen, Zero, who was in here earlier, was my college roommate. We grew up together. Our dads worked together at the same architecture firm. And we just, like, we were always close growing up. And then we had, like, mutual friends, and like it was like phases. Like we saw each other a ton growing up, and then a little bit here and there, and then we like reconnected later in high school more because we went to different high schools and stuff in the same like Portland area. And then my college roommate fell through, who I was going to be roommates with, and I ended up becoming roommates with him because he was a year older in school than I was, so he was a sophomore when I was a freshman at the U of O.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to raise your hands for 10 seconds.
Son of a gun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! Run away! You didn't get me. We're okay. You got me once off grid. You can't get me again. Son of a gun. Oh, that timing was horrifying. I thought we were toast. I thought he was going to get us. Oof. He is praying. But that's why we do stream loots. That's what it's for. It's for the meme. That was close. He was right there, though. Off-grid's on top of it, though. I thought we were toast. He was right there. But yeah, so like college roommates, and the funny thing is, so we were talking about our buddy G, also a college roommate. We lived together. They never talked about Pokemon or anything in college. I don't know when they got back into it or when they started doing those things again, but they just randomly in the last 6 months were like, all right, you have to get back in on this, because we played a lot of Valorant together. We played Grounded together. Like my Zero is who got me into Grounded. Again, like originally he found Grounded 1 and we played together, his brother and our roommate G, and like they got me into the whole thing. They got me back into it. They're pretty much a big reason why I even stream at this point, because we played games together and stuff. And then they were like, dude, you have to, like, we open cards every couple months together because we all live in different cities. And they sent me packs, and I pulled what at the time was like a $380 card.
Altera starship wreck detected.
And it's just like, if I didn't pull that card, I don't know if I would have been this obsessed, like this into it. But pulling that card just was like, I was working with the house's money at that point. So it was like, because I pulled that card, I just had to go ham. Why do you want him to die? I mean, for the meme art. I saw pretty lights ahead. I'm a moth. But yeah, I pulled that red Victini card, and it was just like history from there. I was hooked. And I haven't been able to stop. It's been way too much fun. But it's been great. It just is like, it's such a fun hobby. I think you might already have the code for the tadpole. Maybe. I feel like last time I went, I didn't, but I don't know. It's been a minute since I went back. I didn't want those. Gambling is a hell of a drug. It is. But it's just like, it's everything. Like, it's long-term investment. Like, it's a way to, because like my hobbies, so golf, mountain biking, those things, they just cost a lot of money. And there's no return on it. Whereas like, at least with opening cards and stuff, I get, like, you open packs, it's not necessarily you're going to make money opening packs. Like, that's not necessarily how it works, and I don't want to portray it that way. But it is, like, one of those things that at least you get some inherent value out of it. You get something back, which you just don't in most hobbies. Photovoltaic charger.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a
which has been very fun.
I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are
like, how do I get out of here?
interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner.
¿Por qué no?
They crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over
What
me.
are the tailings? I still don't understand what they are yet.
And complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering. The snap.
It's horrifying. Quite horrifying, everything they're saying. hate this. How many times I've been lost? Oh, this is nice. Okay, I'll take it. How many times I've died in things like this? So many times. What?
This scanner modification improves cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
What? What are we talking about? Okay, we got an upgrade. Bit. I'm lost. Let's go down there. Time for me to get off, man. You have a wonderful night. Great stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your evening there, D-Guns. Catch you on the next one. We will be back with Tour Tuesday on Tuesday, so hope everyone is excited. Come out down here. Again, the oxygenator. Was there an oxygenator that I just missed? You're too observant. Catch all the things I just totally miss. Seen any of this? I'll go back and get it.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
I saw pretty lights and I had to go. Sulfur. Oh. Did I not scan it yet? Why is my message getting... What the heck is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't attack that. What are you doing? Oh, don't kill that. What are you? No, let's stop. Oh no. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now. I don't like that guy. Sometimes messages do that, D-Guns. Sometimes they're just silly. This? Are you saying this art? This is just like a destroyed thing, right? Unless I'm missing something else. I can endurance and make up in perception. Hey, that's a good one to have, honestly. Is that what it was, though? Seems like we had it. Unless I'm crazy. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's down here? I see things that I haven't seen before. One might be, but you can scan some of them. I feel like we've gotten those, but maybe I'm crazy. Ow. Okay. Why did I feel like there was something to scan that I missed, but... Don't be so angry, dude. Stop it. Stop right now. Scan this thing. Sure. take that. Just saying, if you have room, I would like to show your creative world. Yes, just send it to me. I think we should have plenty of room for next week. Ow. Stop it, please. Okay, get me back to the tadpole then. I don't like you.
Seek medical attention.
Please. There's things and stuff around here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Am I supposed to be exploring this yet, though? Uh-oh. I feel like I need the depth module, which... Where the heck do you get the Celestine or whatever? I still haven't seen that. What is this? What am I even looking at right now? There you go, Ducky. Third? Okay, I got you. Got that. Scent sounds good. What are you trying to get me to scan? The bioscanner. Requires bioscanner. Does that one have a Snorlax? I don't know if anything we have has a Snorlax. I need to go upgrade. I need the modification station first, which means we need Celestine or whatever first. Yeah, I can't scan it till I get the bioscanner thing.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format
Ducky was
outside
offside.
human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Technically, I don't think we have anything that has a Snorlax in it. All right, give me 1 second. I really need to go pee, so I will be right back. Then we'll rip the third pack for Ducky, and then we'll be back at it.
Off-grid nomad wants you to jump into the water right now.
How am I supposed to jump into the water right now? While I was going pee. How's that supposed to work? I'm in it. Alright, we're off grid. Where do I get Celestine? Because I can't do anything until I get Celestine, or however you say it. On the toilet. Jump in the water. Oh, ew, the toilet water? Should add to BRB Timber the chat and cards don't show up. Good. GC. Can I do that? Done. It's white. There's some all around me? Am I just oblivious? Opal looking clumps? Okay. What is number 3? Ooh, Ducky. Ducky. With the one and only. This is the one, Ducky. This is the one. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we need. God pack. I don't think it's a God pack. It's not a God pack. We tried. Pancham. Puccina. Ultra Ball. Numal. Lily's Determination. Spiritomb. Mimikyu. Clefairy. Groudon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is like a $90 card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dude, that's such a good freaking card. Oh my god. This is literally like a $90 card. Oh. That's going in the top loader. Oh my god. Oh, it's such a good card. It's such a freaking good card. Oh. This is one of my chases. It's not the SIR Gengar, but this is an incredible card. Oh, that's so freaking sick. Let's double check. Hold on here. Alfredo's like, I wanted that. Yeah, it's literally a $90 card. Oh my god, Ducky, let's go. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm losing it. That's literally the best pull we've ever had on stream. Oh, it's such a sick card. I love the attack rares. You pulled that last weekend? Holy crap, dude. Your luck is insane. Oh, it's such a cool card. The centering's not amazing, but it's such a cool card. Back's pretty good. I don't think we got a Snorlax, did we? I don't have any good Snorlaxes. There's not really any in the sets we've been opening. Holy crap. That's such a good card. Oh, I'm so freaking excited. That's literally the best thing we pulled it from Ascended. Oh, man. I'm so excited. That deserves a drink. Gotta send Ducky the card? I can't send him a $90 card. I have been thinking about pulling all my random Snorlaxes for Ducky, though. Alright, where's my screen? Why is it black? What happened? My whole screen went black for you guys. What? Oh, sorry. Why is my screen black? There we go. Okay. Dude, I am like that. Literally the best pull we've ever had on stream so far. Oh, such a sick card. I don't know. Maybe the centering's not. It's not horrible. It's a little right heavy, but it's pretty good. Dang. All right. We need Celestine. We need to go find that right now. God Ducky stole the poll on Twitch because I was about to do 7. Yeah, that's what you get for doing 7s all the time, dude. You gotta switch it up. Down. Okay. What's this? Ooh, a piece of candy. Looking for little icebergs. Okay. I'll go down. If I see shipwreck, I have to go explore shipwreck. Dude, that's such a sick pull. Oh, I had to text my buddies right away, and they're all like, they were literally, one of them was just in here. Is it this? Oh, that's the problem. I keep thinking that this is just quartz. I see this and I just think it's quartz.
These celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die. Faster than their remains can dissolve into the sea.
Well, that makes sense now why I couldn't find it. Well, wouldn't that be easy? It's just GG easy life. Easy money, baby. Well, that means I'm getting screwed on the rest of my Ascended Heroes stuff, but let's hope not. I got a lot more Ascended Heroes to open up. Alright, let's go build the modification station. Oh, dude, I freaking love this card. I can't bring myself to collect Gengars because they're so freaking expensive. Like, it's just ridiculous how expensive they are. They are incredibly expensive. But I want them. So it's like, I'm thrilled that I was able to get at least one. That's the best Gengar card I've ever gotten, so. I think we went down there, didn't we? Yeah, we explored this stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's get the... Where the heck am I? Going the wrong way. Pull an attack rare and Ascended Heroes, and I open a pack right now too, and pull the attack rare for the Mega Scrafty. That's a sick card too. Dude, how have you pulled the Mega Gengar and the Scrafty? Those are sick. I'll say the Gengar is cooler than the Scrafty, but the Scrafty's a sick card too. I just want the Gengar or the Mega Dragonite. I do want the attack rare Dragonite, but I want the Mega Dragonite and the... So I want the attack rare Mega Dragonite, the SIR Dragonite, and the SIR Gengar. I would take the Trikachu, but I would much prefer the other options. I feel like the Trikachu is way too expensive for what it is. But it'd be a really good trade for an Arcanine or something. Check the tadpoles. Yes. I swear, off-grid, if you have some stupid card to play when I go through here, I'm gonna cry. But I can't be upset. I'm on cloud 9 right now. It's insane. Where are you getting all your Ascended, Alfredo? Oh, there he is. You opened Ascended for the SR Gengar for collection, so I'm pretty much selling any other chase card I get for the collection. Yeah, that's how I treat a lot of the majority of things. I treat the same way. Shopping your town named Hilltop TCG. Oh, nice. How much have you gotten so far? Just like, I think you said a booster bundle, right? Have you gotten more than that? Oh, I freaking love this card. This thing's so sick. I'm losing my mind. I was not expecting that. And that was just from the 2-pack blisters. That's all I've put in here so far. You've opened like 50 packs? Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. What are all the products you've gotten so far?
Key code accepted.
Oh, we had the key code. Who knew? The whole time. Your card shop must have a decent amount of stuff then, right? I've opened so little. I've literally opened about 7 or 8 packs. So luck-wise, it's been quite insane. From Zips, okay. I guess that makes sense.
I see. There's a ghost
So
here
excited.
in that bio bed. This note
Straight
is
into the PC.
sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost if you want.
Oh, what? Excuse you? Talk to the ghost?
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Something's wrong, but... it doesn't matter.
The ultimate
I'm so
colonist.
angry. Who are you?
I mean... I'm the architect, right?
Particular choice of words. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Found that name on a bomb?
Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. But they were the last ones.
So
The
confused.
last human in the universe. You remember? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't.
Scared.
It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Naima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. You were there when the Kara came. The hives. Monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing.
I'm confused.
Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon, we woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
The noetic
She's a jaded burnout who thinks ease are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always
Quiet
been
down,
a pain in
Noah.
my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you he was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
This is Macefield.
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Wait, what is Macefield? So is that the new Karar?
Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water.
Good,
You're
good.
going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here.
Do we stop
Until we
it?
find a way to stop it. No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find her in me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer.
Sophie Boucher? Is she related to Bobby Boucher?
What will you do? Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I
It's
believe,
not a
at least.
virus. It's a new
Some
virus
of them
made by
survived.
the tree.
They guard the ruins to the east.
Doing whatever I
They
want.
call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them.
Gonna work off my debt.
Cure.
This
will you do?
such a life comment.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up
Who
the
am I?
signals.
This is my
It's
life.
starve.
Who am I? What am I doing with my life?
Like we did.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory.
Who am I?
Fatal error. Out of fatal error.
I wanted to
memory.
know. Okay. That was illuminating and scary at the same time. It's all it wants you to know? Well, that's a ripoff. Fine. Okay, I think we have everything. I want to know more. I'm an info person. Where? Where's my tadpole? There it is. I was like, oh no. The collector got it. We're screwed. Alright, back to the base. The AI has an agenda, just like the tree. Who will you choose? Oh no. Alexander, I don't like making decisions. Why are you doing this to me? I want all the options. I don't want to choose. I don't know how to do that. I have decision fatigue. We'll get that choice before the game ends. Oh, I don't want to make that choice. I really don't want to make that choice. I want all the options laid out in front of me so I can just do all the things. We need to go to the life pod, don't we? Anita.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3, like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
What if we had more Jack and Cokes instead of more water? Did we think about that? Because that's where I'm at. I don't want water. Plenty of time for them to give us more info. I do like info. Okay, we need the fabrication station, modification station, enameled glass conduit crystal. What the heck is a conduit crystal? What is a conduit crystal? What should we need? 2 enameled glass. What is a conduit crystal, and how does one find one? Copper ingot, strong acid. We don't have trollolite. Energy efficiency. We don't have strontium yet. How do you make strontium? We can make strontium. We got just enough. Is that serious right now? Wow. Glass and a system chip. Oh, I love that. This is a great addition. So glass and a system chip. Another glass. We'll need a tadpole with a depth module and a sonic resonator to harvest. Where do I get the depth module, though? It's not even here. Stalagmite-like crystal that grows on or around alien stuff. If full arts, I mean like Metacham and Litleo cards, not a huge chase card. Okay, makes sense. Take what we can get. So we essentially need to go. Oh, hold on. Whew.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. More exploring? Is that what you're saying?
Seek caloric intake.
Save this and go get some other food. Can't escape me. Dang it. A normal blue one. In the same blue one. Make the food. Everything is in the deep ocean? Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
But then I have to go do the deep food stuff. Sure, let's make 6 food. That's not overkill. I do like that you get a lot. Lots of stuff. This is... Okay, let's go charge a battery. That's plenty. What's our...
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Power cell. Good.
Welcome aboard.
Jump pool. Same with the hauler chassis. I think I've seen that. We have way too many power cells. What the heck? I do feel like I have most normal hollows and even unique hollows of all the basic cards in Ascended already. It's like more than half of one of those long card boxes now. Holy cow. But yeah, you said you have a whole page full of Ascended EXs. So like 20 full arts, nothing too insane, and I have just got that Mega Gengar you just pulled last weekend. You have a bulk box that's like 70% of a perfect master set of Ascended Heroes. I'm not like going for master sets, but I do kind of... Ascended Heroes is one of those ones where I wouldn't be upset about master setting. It's a cool enough set that I would do it. What is the hauler chassis? So, did I get the bioscanner? Right? We built this. No, I need the conduit crystal. Which was what? Need a tadpole. Where do you get the depth module, though? Feels pretty bad luck for the money spent so far. Yeah. It only takes 1 Mega Gengar, though, right? Where do you get the depth module, though? That's what I haven't seen yet. That's the question. Back to the alien ruin space. I need water first. Come here, Sluggy. Where are the slugs? I'm glad some of you guys are enjoying Subnautica. I freaking love this game. Don't get me wrong, I love Grounded to its core. But this game is just so fun. Back for a brief moment. Don't frown again. I was really sad, but 117, you missed this. Look what we pulled. We pulled the Mega Attack Rare Gengar. I'm so excited. It's such a good card.
Welcome aboard.
While you were gone. And we will be back to Grounded, I promise. I promise. But I really want to build a cool base in this. Probably 1 or 2 more streams. Crash tadpole and new chassis pieces under the large cliff pillar. I'm guessing we're going to Alien Ruins. That seems like the right spot. All right, let's get it. How dare you do that? I know, Ducky picked the pack, man. I was hoping for a god pack, and then we pulled the $90 Gengar. I was like, deal, bet. I pulled the Mega Attack Gengar out of a $20 2-pack blister too, which is crazy. I don't feel like the luck in those is all that great. So I'll take it, because I have so much Ascended Heroes left to open. Told myself maybe I should just save a little and buy the Mega Gengar SIR card, but I feel I can't justify the price for one single card, which is crazy because the packs add up quickly. It's those cards, that is what, in theory, it's to pull a specific SIR out of Ascended Heroes. It's 1 in 2,000. Ban Ducky? He's not even here. Why'd you play that one? He hasn't chatted in so long. I don't even know where he is. There he is. Timed him out. He doesn't like Subnautica. He gets too bored. But I mean, it's up to 15 or 7. It's like $1,500 now. So at this point, it probably is better odds to pull the SIR Gengar out of a pack for $1,500. It just is. It just is a better chance to pull it out of a pack, because $1,500 is ridiculous for one card, for an ungraded one. If I don't get it after 2,000 pulls, then drop the cash on the card. Yeah, that's how it works, right? That's how it works. You love you, Ducky? Yeah, he hasn't been enjoying. He wants me to go play Grounded because this is boring to him. But I just love this game. I freaking love Subnautica. I am such a deep water, like, fanatic. I just love deep water, deep ocean documentary type things. And so I think it's so cool. But I do think your odds are better to pull it out of a pack at that price. I don't know. The odds aren't in your favor, but they are, I guess, is the way I think of it. Wait, is this Alien Ruins? Ducky plays this game in creative. This game just doesn't need creative. It doesn't. It really doesn't. What are the Alien Ruins? Because this says Alien Ruins, but I don't feel like... Is this actually Alien Ruins? It doesn't feel right. Something feels off. Favorite childhood movies is The Abyss, so I'm there with you. Yeah, it's just... There's just something... Like, aliens and everything is just so interesting about this game. That's it? What did I miss here? Alright, everybody, as I'm horrible at this, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Because I'm horrible at saying this. Like me, like the stream, it helps so much. It really does make a huge difference. And please subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. All of it helps so much. It allows me to keep doing this. The only ruins is too far left. That's the research base. What? Don't like the first two Subnautica, but this one is so good. I loved the first one. I loved the first one. But it was barren at times. It was barren at times. It's not perfect.
I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Go down? Okay. Wait, where's my tadpole? POI used in deep water to find stuff like the life pod. 165 down? Got all that stuff. We would need it at some point, but this way?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah. That's what we needed. Time of day display. That's the one. We can scan this? Ooh, more things. That's a good one. Where'd my tadpole go? Oh crap. I'm scared. Large hole in the ground. Ooh. We're dying. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's not die. Ow. That wasn't nice. Playing Minecraft. Look for a huge hole in the ground marked by a bright light. Swim down into the cave system. Am I sending you to the green zone? Not yet, I don't think. This is a big hole in the ground. Is this the hole in the ground? Say pages of VXs. I'm using a 4-pocket binder. I mean, that's fine. Why are you shooting me? Stop it.
Hull damage imminent.
Stop shooting me. What if you stopped? Okay, I don't like this. You guys didn't shoot me before. Why are they shooting me all of a sudden? Why are you like this? I mean, I'm assuming this is 165 degrees, right? I'm glad it's so dark. Can't see anything. Why is this light so bad? Red light I passed? Ow, I was in the thing. This red light? That was just a dark abyss of nothingness. Is this the red light? I don't even remember what I'm looking for anymore. I'm all over the place.
Warning. Maximum depth
Let's
leak.
not die.
Hull damage imminent.
Base directly away from and go down. Like there? This way? Oh, this. It's gotta be this, right? That looks like alien ruins, if I'm not mistaken. There she blows. What are those? Within the houses. Syndrome, something, something. We need to get these fins, though, right? Alright, we should, let's not be stupid. Let's go get the, you know. Let's not be dumb. Go get the tadpole before we die. And then scan the things. Find the depth module? Is that what we were doing?
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
We needed some things and some stuff. This feels like things and stuff. Is this not it? Am I crazy? I swear this is what we needed to scan. What the heck? Only a specific spot you can scan? Ah, there we go. What? I thought I made the bioscanner. Am I crazy? What? How do I make the bioscanner? I thought I did. Oh no. How do you actually make the bioscanner? What? I thought we made it. Oh no. I don't understand. We did that. I don't understand. I'm confused. How do I make the scanner then? Stop it. Conduit. Alright. Oh yeah. We needed a conduit. So where's conduit? Sorry. I'm so lost. Conduit was something we found in the game, which is why we were going to the thing, right? What if you guys stopped doing that? Is that why we were going to the alien base?
Warning. Maximum depth leak.
Go that.
Hull damage imminent.
conduit depth mod. Southeast 150? Is this somewhere over here? Entrance to the cavern is 270 meters southeast of the alien. Yeah, I checked it. I'm just trying to figure out where. 270 meters southeast? So closer? Rip a pack. Which one? Arcanite? Yeah, it's just hard to tell from the picture. Deep? Which pack? 117. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs. 5. Okay. So somewhere down here? All right, give me 1 second. I already have to pee again. I'll be right back, and we'll open a pack, then we'll find these conduit. I clicked the wrong thing. We're supposed to be there. We're supposed to din across the screen, but that was a fail. Yeah, fails. Okay, 5, 2, 3, 4. Oh, now the Chaos Rising. Let's go. Greninja. The odds we hit a Greninja after hitting a Mega Attack Rare Gengar, pretty low, but not 0. Let's see. Energy. Octillery. Beldoom. Fennekin. Kakuna. Barathorn? Barathorn. Ninetale. Prism Tower. Braxton. Avalug, and that is technically that's a hit. That's Prism Tower. That is that an SIR? What is that? What is that? The double silver. It's a hit. What is this? It's cool. It's not like life-changing. Holding it still, phone. Dude, phone. All right. That's a $16 card. To full art? Alright. I mean, the texture on it's pretty sick. For a trainer card, it's cool. It's a hit. I guess we can't complain. Playing ZA, so I think it's cool. I mean, it's not bad. It's a cool looking card. I just prefer a card with a Pokemon on it, honestly. But for $15 for that is kind of insane, if I'm being honest. So I guess we can't complain. Trade money. Yeah, if anyone wants to trade it. Okay. Where's this purple you're looking at?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Just trying to figure out what your guys' image is. Your images are so dark, it's like really hard to tell, Rock Me. I don't want to sound jaded, but I wanted an Arcanine for you. I want one too, but unfortunately I don't have any sets that have that. What? Stop shooting me. Stop it. Big Rock Cliff. This?
Seek caloric intake.
Is this what we're talking about? It's like somewhere around here. God, is that the swirly thing you were looking at?
Maximum depth reached.
That's the swirly thing you were looking at. So somewhere down here. It's this chasm. Under it. Like this thing? See a light. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Pressure hardened vehicles are critical to deep water operations. Alright, let's get out of here. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Gotta go. Sounds good, Rock Me. Thank you for the help. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening. 30 seconds.
Have a good weekend for as well. Good night. All right, conduit. Off grid. Now, what you were saying. We got the thing. Where's this conduit? That's southwest? Southeast? It's in the same rough area. Right? What is conduit? I don't even know what this is. Conduit. Approximately 1,500 meters straight east from your life pod, across the chasm to the easternmost alien biome. Look for glowing blue pillars. Somewhere around here? Ow. Angel comb? What is the angel comb? Where is that? I haven't seen that yet. In this area, at least. What if we didn't do that, dude? We need the conduit either way. So what does the depth module need? Probably might be best to get the depth module first, assuming we can. Bioscan. Alright, let's go build that, and then we can go deeper. That'd probably be the intelligent thing to do here. We could definitely build the depth module, so that's probably step one. Step numero uno. How is it only 10:19? That's insane. Guess we need another drink. We're doing some damage tonight. Hence the reason I am lost half the time. Who'd have guessed? How many packs have we opened tonight, Alfredo? Do we have one more pack opening to do? Never mind. That was all of them. Dang it. We would need another stream loot rip a pack. Scan everything.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame.
The reason I cap it is because it costs a lot. Realize gloom shroom chunk can be put on planters, but nothing happens. Guess summer time we will be able to grow them. I sure hope so. I really want to be able to grow those. I think they would look really cool. Don't. What if you went away? I don't like you. I upped it to 3, and we've opened 5 tonight. That's why I'm cautious about upping the amount. Because the more we up, the more we get potential for... we could open so many a night. It'd be... oh, crap. Oh, no. Please don't. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Where are we going? Please stop. Please. No, I'm too young to die. Don't kill my tadpole. I'm just a little baby tadpole. Horrifying. Oh. That was close. Like, I want to open so many packs, dude, but I'm also, like, trying to be semi-financially responsible, if that's a thing. I mean, opening, we have, like, I put 10 or 11 in my little thing for every night, and if we open all of them, I can't financially recover. But if we pull cards like we did tonight, I guess maybe we can. True. Throw in some Kool-Aid packs into the mix as whammy packs, right? I'm too much of a degenerate. I want to open things. That the more we open, the more I'll just convince myself. Maybe on Fridays specifically, we just become a full degenerate. We just rip and rip and rip. That is why I added the stream loots rip a pack thing, so we can potentially financially recover a little bit by packs being used. So, like, opening packs on stream for stream loots opens packs in life, and then sort of never-ending amounts of opening packs happens. That's sort of the concept behind it. But if I'm gonna open this frickin' booster bundle, I guess we'll have a lot of packs to open. Never ending, it feels like. More food, right? Okay, depth module. Enameled glass system chip. How do we not have any quartz? What a rip. Look, some quartz. One left in your booster bundle because I've been ripping alongside the stream. What have you done? For Chaos Rising specifically? Or what do you mean, what have I done? Done unspeakable things, it seems. Ascended booster, I have only opened technically
Power offline.
Why is our power all run out? Oh. I needed that. For Ascended, the only thing I've opened so far is 3 2-pack blisters. So I've opened 1 ETB. I got literally nothing. I've opened, that was all off stream. I did that in a previous opening. Then I've opened 2 or 3 2-pack blisters outside of that, and that's it. I have 1 boost in like my collection. I got the pack holder thing I was telling you about. Because I had too much product. I just had too much sealed product sitting in a cabinet because I'm waiting for the rip with my friends on the 25th of June. In that, I have a poster collection that's 10 packs. I had 3 EX boxes, which would be 12 packs. I had 1 deluxe pin collection, and then 1 or 2 2-pack blisters, and a booster bundle. But I haven't opened hardly any of that. So technically I've opened...
Welcome aboard.
What, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 packs maybe? Full attack rare. You say you have bad luck? No, I just heard the rates are... I've done pretty well. I have, so 9 packs, and then I think we've opened 4 on stream. So maybe 12, I don't know, 12 or 13 probably is about right. But I have another 40, I have like 40 packs to open or something, probably. I like to toss a couple Ascended Heroes in. So like this is what I do. I just have like a booster bundle, a box, and I toss an assortment of random packs in it. But on stream, we've opened 4 Ascended Hero packs, maybe, if we're lucky. Maybe 4 packs. So on stream, we've done well. Essentially, 9 packs plus 4. It sounds about right. Which is good. Which, I mean, is really good. But outside of that attack rare, I had hit nothing. I hadn't even hit an EX. Like, I had literally hit only holo cards until tonight. So, take that with a grain of salt. That's it. Can I have my power back so we can do anything?
Welcome aboard.
But no, I really have no room to complain or anything. Until that attack rare, we had done really bad, and then out of nowhere we had a real come up.
30 seconds.
Pull the Gengar SIR, I'll buy it off you for 1,000 stream loots packs. I mean, that's pretty hard to beat. I want it so bad for my collection though. It's such a sick freaking card. That's the struggle of everything though. Like,
welcome aboard.
If I pulled it, how do I say no to 1,000 stream loots packs? Is worth way more than that though. That's like $3 grand, dude. There's a stream loots pack is like, what, $1 or $2? It's so many packs, dude. That's an insane price. So 1,000 packs at $1.50. Technically, that's $1,500, is it not? Right? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Technically, that's exactly the cost. Is 1,000 stream loots packs. It's currently at like 1,500 bucks, I think. That does make it a good deal. I mean, technically, you're paying market value. So at that point, I'd prefer you to just buy it, because it is $1,500 at that point. Like you're not making a bad deal. You're essentially paying what it's worth.
Welcome aboard.
And technically, we're both just losing because I make 80% of that. So I'd prefer you to just buy it for yourself. Because then you don't have to, like, neither of us lose out on it. If you're paying market price, you might as well pay market price. You could probably convince someone to pay less than 1,500 bucks too. If you went to like a card show. Could it be daytime? Why do I have no power? Make a power turbine? I have like 4 of these things. We added one thing and I titanium, copper, silver.
Welcome aboard.
Can't see anything. It's so dark. Our power was good, and then all of a sudden it's not. It really quickly becomes not good. Ow. Biomachine? Yeah. That would be intelligent, though. Kind of hoping I get the Pikachu SIR and a few other cards I could maybe trade for it as a backup, not to pulling it. Yeah. I mean, the fact that the Pikachu's is expensive is insane to me. It's insane to me that it's just as expensive. I just don't want to keep building stuff at this base. I want to make a new base. I want a better base. But the Pikachu's cool. Don't get me wrong. The Pikachu is very cool, but it is not the Gengar. The Gengar is exponentially better. Alright, let's get a few water. We have plenty of food. What is happening? Why am I going backwards? Notice with the turbines, they get offset for some weird reasons. I had to reset mine because I didn't have power. Interesting. Trade it. Yeah, I would trade for the Gengar. I would trade the Pikachu in a heartbeat. It's just nowhere as cool. I would rather have the Gengar or the Dragonite over the Pikachu. Any day of the week is way cooler. Both of those cards are cooler. I don't know why the Pikachu is so expensive. It feels like the Pikachu is going to come crashing down because it is not worth the same as the Gengar or the Dragonite. Dragonite's way cooler too. But it's all trade. I just don't think it's worth what it currently feels like. I feel like it's overvalued. Comparatively, at least. It is popular. It feels like, in a similar way... So I have the Kanto starter promos, and someone found a Pikachu in the Bulbasaur, and so the Bulbasaur got pumped because someone found an Easter egg in the background and then connected it to the Pikachu from Ascended Heroes, and then they're like, the price is crazy now. Like, I feel like a lot of those things don't feel like they're worth it. Pikachu is very popular, so I will say, like, it makes sense. But there's so many good Pikachu cards that aren't worth anywhere near what the Pikachu. But at the same time, Ascended is so hard to get that it sort of makes sense. It's hard to get that card because Ascended's nearly impossible to get in general. So it's, I don't know. It feels like the Gengar is worth that price. The Pikachu is not. It's not worth $1,000. It's a really cool card, but I feel like, I don't know. Profited from that one. I'll take all the Pikachu fanatics, honestly. Yeah. If I pull the Pikachu, I'm trading it for a reverse holo Arcanine legendary collection or a light Arcanine or something. Wish there was a perk so you won't get thirsty so fast. That would be nice. That would be very nice. You get thirsty very, very quick. The food doesn't seem like a huge problem. Like making these, the Tree Moon Tamaki, totally fine. It's really efficient. You get 3 per thing you make, which feels really efficient. The water is a struggle. You're just constantly thirsty. But yeah, I have an extra set of Kanto starter promos that I'm like, it's sitting in my trade binder. I might sell it to my friend, but I don't know if he wants to pay. I'm not gonna make him pay market, but I paid $30 for the first partner pack I opened that got me them, and they're like $130 now or something. So I'll sell them to him first if he wants them, but he hasn't. He said he wants them, but I don't know if he wants to pay for them. They're painfully expensive for how inexpensively you can technically get them for. All right, so we need to go 1,500 meters east from the life pod, so 200 meters more. At this point, we might as well go to Anita. What trick you discovered bring an extra air tank for farming away from the tadpole? Yeah, that does work really well. Are there builds already looking awesome? Just finished late game thermal power base. My builds are not looking awesome yet by any means, but they are going to look cool eventually. Recently learned that they decided to make Pikachu Ash's first Pokemon because they felt like him having one of the Kanto starters would have isolated the other 2 with popularity. That's true. That does feel very accurate. So where are these things? Where's the conduit? It's 1,500 meters. Dead east. Just like right here. This. Malanganoliloi. Yeah, if he would have had a Charizard from the get-go, it would have been horrible for everything. Charizard would be even more ridiculous. Crystals only spawn around alien pillars that emit a blue glow. Where are the alien pillars then? Are these pillars? What if you left me alone, guys? Huh? Did we think about that? I don't see a blue glow. We still don't have the conduit. Personal world? Yes, this is my personal world. Yep. Just me, myself, and I. Oh. Well, let's go get the black box for Anita since we're right here. Keep going east. Okay.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves.
Gang's all
We
here.
are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is
Why are
calling
you so
out to us.
fast?
And I choose to answer.
Stop moving.
I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Never played Subnautica until now. Now I want to play the first one. Do. Please do. The first one is so good. It's such a good game. It really is. It is an incredible game. If you've never played the first one, absolutely. Before you like go too ham into this one, please go play the first one. It's such a cool game. It's incredibly fun. It is absolutely worth a playthrough.
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
I absolutely loved the first game. It was so fun. Very, 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 very good game.
The peak viral bloom is produced from an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
I hear voices talking to me. I'm scared.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
I'm lost. Keep exploring. Why do I not see any of these blue glowing things you're talking about off grid? Huh? It's the tree. Just confused why I can't find any of these blue glowing things off grid's talking about. Is that a blue glowing thing? This is glowing. This looks like one of the things. Personally wouldn't like it, but what if you only did pack pulls on Friday nights to save some money and product to open with your friends? I have a lot of product to open with my friends, if I'm being honest. Silver. A lot of silver. Like, if I'm being 100% honest, I do have a lot of product to open with my friends. I don't want to go like, it's so easy to go so ham. Where? Tadpole. Where are you? Silver, silver, silver. The bloom nodules? I haven't seen those yet. No, I'm fine with doing pack openings the way we do it. I'm not upset about it. It's fun. Must not be the blue glowing that we're really looking for. Offgrid just mentioned blue things. So am I? Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this. It's been great. Is this the blue glowing we're talking about? I feel like this is it, though. Or about the infected angel combs? I just need conduit. Stop it. Do I need the... How do I switch my adaptations? Is that back in the other thing? Do I need the invisibility thing? feedback resonator for those late game ones. Alright, that makes sense. I haven't found that yet. I can't blast them, sadly. Shoots the blast further? Okay, that makes sense. I just need conduit. Where the heck is... Where's the conduit? I'm so lost with this conduit. What? Ouch. Please stop. Please stop. Go towards the angel bloom. Chill. This the blue bloom? Now, the big gray pylons with blue light, the conduit crystals can be found around. Whoa. Chill. You chill. Stop it. Stop. Leave me alone. Please. Right beside me? Maybe it's the Jack and Cokes, but I am lost. Stop it. Leave me alone. I don't need this in my life. Conduit crystal. Twisted branches. Right here. Turn around. Which one is it? That's those weird things. That doesn't look right. Other side. Those, right? Jack and Coke with deep sea exploration sounds like a nightmare, dude. It's got me cooked. Stick straight up. Oh, this?
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, sand into fulcrum, seek fresh water in submersible systems.
Oh, jeez. Let me in!
Print lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
No. Hey, we got the conduit crystal, but my thing's all the way down there. No, my tadpole. No. You're like, oh no. That's life, right? Finally find it, and then you instantly die. Wish we could make the bioscanner. We got the bioscanner. I had one job. Technically, the goal was to get the bioscanner, and we did it. We did it. It was painful, though. It wasn't worth it. I don't think it was worth it. So, how do we make another tadpole? Oh, man. Technically, we need a scouting ray chassis anyways, so maybe we just make one of these, and I didn't like that one anyways. I didn't even like that tadpole anyways, guys. I wanted a better one. That's how we're gonna. That's what we're gonna say. I wanted a new one. Either way. Had to Google to see if there was a way to call your tadpole back to the base. Discovering not possible is a bummer. Yeah, no, that's an unfortunate process. Parked the tadpole in the wrong neighborhood and got jacked and coked, right? Ugh. Well, I always wanted 2. So wait, why did I make a plasteel? Oh, for that. I need 2 plasteel, another titanium. Fine, 2 plasteel. Ugh. Alright, let's get some more quartz. Anyone else feel like the lights on this are horrible? It outgrew you and is now a blossoming frog? Yeah, it's on its own. It's living its best life. I love you, buddy. Can only use the add-on with a tadpole. Yeah, we'll just make a whole new tadpole. I didn't like that tadpole anyways. It let me down. It had to let me down at frickin' 10:54 at night, though. Had to let me down at the wrong time. I already took all the quartz from this area. Well, most of it. Why are the lights so bad? They are horrible at night. This does nothing. I feel like this is a visual glitch. Because they do not light anything up. I cannot see anything. Yeah, it feels like the most previous update absolutely destroyed the lighting for some reason. Like some weird visual glitch of some kind that I'm not understanding. But it feels like they lit up things better, but there's just certain things that they do not light up correctly anymore. Like some of the domes light up really well, but those couple of them just horrific. Another neat trick you accidentally discovered is to create a buoy storage and name it so you know where materials you need. Buoy storage? What's a buoy storage? What do you mean? Like, go away. Drafting on it. Eventually we'll get that tadpole back. I don't really know how it makes sense to bring a tadpole to a tadpole, so that part's going to be interesting. Sounds good, Alexander. Appreciate you hanging out with us for the night. Have a great rest of your evening. Wait. Titanium glass system chip. Food system chip. Last pack of the night. Got the Team Rocket Mewtwo EX. EX. Out for a second, I thought you were saying you got the like the Ascended Heroes full art one. That'd have been nuts. That'd have actually been nuts. Dedicated core, strong acid. That'd have been too good. That's another sick card that I want. Strong acid. Hurry up. Fortunately, predictably, no, but honestly, the X's look sick. They are really cool. They are very, very cool. Feels like such a waste of gold, but I'm too lazy to go find the other pieces. Oh, I can't believe we just built a whole nother tadpole because of stupidity. That buoy that pops up when you're out of storage and beeps, create and name it to an area with minerals or plants you need to find and leave it there. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Alright, what do we have left? Alright, Alfredo, I'll give you this. Do you want a Mega Evolutions, a Perfect Order, or a Surging Sparks? I'll open one more tonight because I'm a degenerate. I can't be bothered to go grab any other packs, so that's what's right in front of us in our box. Perfect Sparks? What am I supposed to do with that? Perfect Order or Surging Sparks?
Seek fresh water intake.
One or the other. Perfect Order or Surging Sparks or my last Mega Evolutions pack. A lot of Perfect Order in here. 4K Holostos because we've already opened 5 tonight. And we hit a $90 card. I can't. Mega. Okay. I love how that's what you end up with. You give 2 options and you pick the third. It's so slow. I've already pulled like one of the top chases out of Mega, but there's still some really cool cards in it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We get out of here? What are we doing?
Welcome aboard.
Construction area obstructed. How can I build that, but I can't build this? This is so frustrating.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Is that big enough for you? Why can't I build it? I swear, do I really need a bigger moon pool? Move it? Or we're just making it bigger? Where do I move it? just need to be anywhere here? Oh, okay. Well, apparently we're going back in. Where do I move it? Move it where? Why would it not have to be docked? Oh, move it out of the way? That doesn't make any sense. That's convoluted. What? It's out of the way. What is this? Explain. While we rip this last pack, Nomad, explain. What? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. This makes no sense. I don't know where else to put it. Alright, we're gonna rip our last mega. Lucario, fighting Venusaur card is sick. What have you pulled from me? That's what I pulled, Alfredo. That's what I pulled. That's my best mega hit so far. Pulled that a month or two ago. Not on stream. Alright. Energy. C-Dot. Tyrogue. Snover. Banary. Risky Ruins. Houndstone. Magnezone. Magneton. Kyogre. Oh, and a Xerneas. That was my last opening with my buddies. I felt like such a troll, so my buddy pulled the Mega Venusaur. Is it a full art? Mega Venusaur full art card, I think, from Mega Evolutions. And like 2 packs later, I was like, because I hadn't looked at the set a whole lot. That was when I was really just getting into it, so I didn't know quite what was in the set. And he's like, "Oh, this is a sick Venusaur card. Look at this." And I was like, "I hate to one up you, but look what I pulled. I think this is a better Venusaur." And he's like, everyone in my group was like, "You've got to be freaking kidding me. Did you seriously just pull like the top chase card out of that set?" Why is my screen black? Yeah, no, it's a sick Lucario card. It's so good. Why is this not... What are we doing, game? Why have they gone black screen? Yeah, it's a personal collection that's not going away. Okay, off-grid. Why can't I build this? What are we doing? I don't know how else to make this work. What does this take? It's such a sick card. I really like it. Is this not like an addition? I don't understand. That and the SIR Victini are the best cards I currently have outside of my Arcanine collection. Make the moon pool bigger? That's ridiculous that it needs to be this big to make one thing. Hello, Aqua. Welcome in. Swap dock and fabricator. So should be able to just craft it there in the moon pool. Your moon pool is smaller? Well, it's not. It doesn't like me.
Welcome aboard.
don't get it. That's a big pool. Oh, cool. Now it works.
Welcome aboard.
Sure, game. Cliff is in the way? I guess so. I knew this base sucked. Who designed this thing? Alright, what did... Oh, my upgrades are down there. That was the problem. No! Ooh! I start showing cards you pull off stream, drop them in the PokeTalk. Yeah, I mean, I pulled those before any of that was even a thing, is the main thing. All my depth modules down there. All my upgrades are down there. Oh, man. What a rip. Rip. I don't even know if this feels that much faster. Unfortunate. Maybe we can go get our depth modules and stuff and throw them in here. I mean, off stream, I haven't really... Before I pulled the Victini and the Mega Lucario SIR before I started pulling stuff on stream. So, I mean, you've seen all the Arcanine stuff that I've gotten. That I haven't really pulled a whole lot since I started on stream, other than the attack rare Gengar. I did pull that. What's up, Penguin? You progressed very far on the story? Yeah, we did a ton tonight. We did quite a bit tonight. Base is in the exact same spot as yours. Nice. I'm next stream. So Tuesday we're doing tours for Grounded 2, but on Wednesday and next Friday we will be playing more Subnautica, and we'll be building a base then. I can't tell if I feel faster or not. Why is he always right in here? Could you stop? Leave me alone. I just want my other tadpole. Tadpole, please. Oh no. I didn't think he was gonna get me. Please stop. Just go away. I just want my tadpole. Please. Ever doing tours of Subnautica bases? In theory, I think it's fairly easy to do, so I don't dislike the idea. Okay, we're gonna die. We're toast. We're dying. If you swim at the very top of the water, the guy can't grab you. Yeah, we did that earlier, and I'm just stubborn, I think, is the issue. We made it. We did survive. Barely. I think if we do another week of Tour Tuesdays, the hard part with Subnautica is I am very, very versed in building bases in Subnautica 1, but with Subnautica 2, I've just done so little building overall that it's one of those things like I don't want to feel like a fraud in like I haven't built a good base myself and then I go review other people's bases. I know I'm the base guy, so that doesn't necessarily mean a ton, but I want myself to build something cool before we go too insane into like the base reviews. But I definitely throughout early access do foresee myself doing that because it's not incredibly difficult to do. It seems like it was pretty easy to share bases and stuff, so we will most likely do that. Please leave me alone. I just want to get this to a safe spot where I can survive. Just gonna park this up here. where it's nice and safe. Submit your creative Subnautica base next week. It's probably very basic.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Very basic. I'm not very familiar with survival in this game or the purposes of a lot of the mechanics. We got a base. We're good. Let's get out of here. But I just built, like, I was making a little underwater home. I mean, I think that's pretty fun. Give the scanner and resonator upgrades. We do have the scanner. I need to scan this now that we're here. I don't have the resonator upgrade yet. Haven't found that one quite yet. But since we're right here, we might as well scan this stuff. We were in the middle of trying to get the bioscanner upgrade, and then I got the materials I needed, and then we died. So
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
what do you need? Titanium ingot, strontium, and magnolite. We don't have any of that. We ain't got none of that. That's okay though. We're pretty much there. We've got to build a lot, but we got our stuff back. Guess you're gonna chill there, old tadpole. It was good. It's good knowing you. Appreciate your hard work. Go to the top, so hopefully this guy doesn't try to kill me again. Because I don't want to die. Well, what are these dudes? Did I scan these yet? I think I did, right? Can't you, like, eat these things eggs or something? Pet the dog. The best food source? Oh, there it is. Now they're doing it. Come here. Wait. Give it. Isn't that what? No. I wanted to pick it up. Do it again. Only some of them? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't like getting this far away from my my tadpole. Just silently sneak away. Next stream, we will be building a cool base, though. That'll be the main focus. We got everything I wanted to get done tonight done. So, feels like the progression has been made. The bases can be built now. But yeah, ultimately, I would really enjoy to do some base tours. The base, I've seen some really cool bases. I want to build a cool... I've seen some people make... I've been watching, like, base building stuff. Just skip along the top, please. Leave me alone. Time is it? It is 11:17. I am Pacific time. But what I was saying, I've seen some people build some like aquariums and stuff that are pretty cool. So I want to build like a cool aquarium. We kind of decided, I think I'm definitely not going to be the first person that's built in the area, but over by the alien, not the power source thing, but like one of the main alien structures, there's a cool little like purple light area thing that I want to build around, I think. 9 a.m. for you? Dang, where are you from? Obviously like a European time of some kind, I would assume. Is it a cop-out to just add as many windows as possible? The views are just too good. No, I think it's a good thing. Oh, we don't have our thing anymore. We removed the dock. That's good. Good stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Will it even let me build another one? Doesn't even like it. Oh no. Doesn't like it anywhere. I think windows are what makes a lot of the game, this stuff. How do I not? Lithuania, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a new one. That is definitely a new one. Oh, I want titanium. Crap. I mean, we've had a lot of European countries in stream, but Lithuania is it's a new one. Welcome. Alright. Give me your titanium. I think, honestly, most bases in Subnautica really do need a lot of windows. That's what makes it look so cool. That's why I've been very, very particular about where we're gonna, like, ultimately build. It's just gotta be a visually epic location. Been watching you for quite a bit, just haven't caught you streaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you caught us live.
Seek fresh water intake.
Newer to Subnautica 2. I played a lot of Subnautica 1, but just with Subnautica 2 being out, I've been having a lot of fun. We will be back to some mega building in Grounded 2 soon, but I want to build at least a semi-decent mega base in Subnautica. It's just the building is so pretty. It's not Grounded 2. It doesn't have the freedom, but the trajectory of where I see Subnautica 2 going, the building's gonna be really fun. So I want to get a good start, and then we'll head back to Grounded 2. But it feels like a good break for a little bit. I know some of my my Grounded fans are a little disappointed, but I just love it. It's just such a good game. Anyone that loves Grounded will ultimately love this in the long term. It's such a good game. pretty much, other than Trollolite. Fan of good games? Yeah. I am as well. This is just the Subnautica series in general. I know Below Zero didn't quite hit as well as Subnautica 1, but visually Below Zero is such a gorgeous game. I feel like it didn't necessarily hit on the story parts the way that the first game did, and the like.
Welcome aboard.
It was missing just the vastness and the like, I'm lost in a big world, scary underwater world. That is where Below Zero struggles. The whole exploration into the above ground biomes and stuff were meh. Personally, like Below Zero better than the first. Interesting. Only wish we had an actual sub in that one. Yeah, it lost the scale. I loved Below Zero. I think the story was pretty interesting. The above ground stuff was an interesting exploration, but Subnautica, the above ground stuff just didn't do what I wanted it to do. But it was the vastness where you needed a Cyclops in the first game to explore the depths and stuff. That's where the Below Zero lost me, is it didn't have the scale of like massive deep ocean, horrifying massive creatures. It had the like starts of it, but it just didn't get there ultimately. It was so close because visually it was so stunning. Below Zero destroyed Subnautica 1 in terms of the visual effects. It was so good. But it lacked, like, everything felt like it wanted bigger spaces. It was just missing that, like, I'm in this huge oceanic world vibe. Because it was like, oh, go down through the tentacle areas. Absolutely gorgeous. They were too confined. There was not enough area. There wasn't that like lostness of Subnautica 1. Most people forget that it was supposed to be a DLC at first. Yeah. I think it was close. It was so close to really good, but it just missed a couple marks of what the first game did so good. Do you think above ground stuff will be unlocked once we get to the giant land mushroom? I think the game in some way, shape, or form has to have some above ground stuff. Because in the first game, unlocking like the multi-purpose room and those sort of things, the grow beds and those things in the first game, I enjoy just a little bit of the above ground stuff. I mean, ultimately, it is Subnautica. It is meant to be underwater. That's what the game does. But I hope there's like a hint of it that unlocks some cool stuff, because it's a relief, I guess, is the way I think of it. Like, Below Zero stuff is horrifying. You're underwater constantly. It is nice to get like that breath of fresh air of like, I'm in a peaceful area above ground and I'm a human again, which I think the first game had a good balance of. Below Zero went a little too big on the above ground stuff, where it was like you did the floating bike was fun, and the crazy whatever the worm thing was horrifying, but I want that worm to be something I experience underwater. I want more horror. That's what Subnautica does so well. The horror of being this little human being in this Leviathan-based horror story is what does it. And so you have to find that balance. Not true at all. Subnautica Below Zero was really a second installment. It did so poorly and got such negative reviews. They came back and said, oh, it's just a DLC. Whatever it is. It just was missing some things, whatever it ultimately was. It just didn't... It felt like a DLC in the sense that it didn't do what the first game needed, what the first game did so well. I don't know if it was meant to be a DLC or not, but that it was missing that element. The end part where you needed to find the alien tissue was so hard. I had to watch a guide because I kept getting lost. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played Below Zero, but like visually, it's what I like. I wish the first game had the visuals of the second. Honestly, Subnautica 2 feels at this point the deep ocean exploration with the visual stunningness of Below Zero is where I feel like Subnautica 2 currently is. Obviously, we need exponentially more content and exponentially more additions to the game for it to be there in the long run, but it's doing what the combination of the two games did. Seaworm from SpongeBob, yeah, it was that. That was the vibe. But Below Zero just missed the mark a little bit. It was really fun though. Can't wait to go deeper into Subnautica 2. I agree. I'm really excited. Your opinion on Below Zero was someone said that it was originally a DLC. Yeah, I don't personally 100% know if it was meant to be a DLC. I know it was like, I don't know if DLC is the correct word, but it's a sub story maybe is a better way to do it, because like Subnautica 1 was the main game, and then Below Zero was like, it's Subnautica 2 is the sequel to Subnautica 1, whereas Below Zero was like a side mission, a side story, something that was like the same universe, but not the second game of the two. And so it's like it was something. It was a good exploration into like a lot of things that were missing from the first game, but it just never hit the level the first game did. Subnautica 2 is amazing. They've really recaptured the feeling of Subnautica 1. Yeah, it's everything I could have hoped for and more. Being early access, I obviously want more from the game, but it feels like what I wanted Below Zero to ultimately be. But I honestly, I did have fun with Below Zero. I know it wasn't perfect. It left a lot of things to be desired, but it was an interesting exploration into further content of the world of Subnautica. It was fun. It was a little more story based with the characters and stuff. It was a little less like they went more story driven, I guess is one way to think about it, where you're a character following other characters, and there was more interaction, which ultimately felt like I wanted to. Subnautica 1 was so good because you're just you're one person on a world by yourself, and that's what makes it so horrifying, and such a good like mix of survival, horror, and story all in one, like exploration and stuff. Whereas this like Below Zero was like, it was too comforting. Although the whatever her face was that you were screwing with, the whole Below Zero storyline, it kind of ruined that immersion of like, I'm on this world all by myself, stuck with all these crazy sea creatures. And so it was like, it was almost too comforting at times that there was someone else there that you were interacting with. If Below Zero mistakes brought us to success of Subnautica 2, then hey, I'm happy. Yeah, 100%. I think that is the ultimate story of where Subnautica has done so well. Is Subnautica 1 was ultimately as perfect of a game as it could have been in its era. It was 12 years ago or something like that. And Below Zero was a great exploration of the ultimate, like, where the game could go. And then Subnautica 2 said, like, hey, let's go back to what was so successful in Subnautica 1, but let's take some of the great base building elements, let's take some of the great visual elements of Below Zero, and we'll combine them to make what everyone truly wanted Below Zero. But I think a lot of people, I think the failure of Below Zero is a lot of people expected it to be Subnautica 2, and ultimately it was an exploration of something on the side. Like, it was like, let's try some extra, let's try some weirdness, let's push some things that we want to do. And I don't feel like I feel like they were ultimately transparent with what Below Zero was ultimately gonna be, and it was never Subnautica 2. And I think the disappointment in Below Zero was that so many people expected it to be Subnautica 1, but the second game. And I think they were honest. Like, it wasn't supposed to be that, ultimately. So I'm not upset with Below Zero. And it got us to where this game is. This game feels like it will be one of the best survival building games ever made. There are a lot of great ones, don't get me wrong, but as a huge Subnautica 1 fan, like, between Grounded 1 and Grounded 2 and Subnautica 1 and Subnautica 2, those are my favorite by far survival games of any time ever. Subnautica 1 will always hold a special place in my heart. The map design, the story, the progression design, creature design was an absolute beauty, and Subnautica 2 feels even better. 100%. 100%. Subnautica 2 is, like, so far, early access, early game, everything I'm doing is everything I could have hoped for and more. And I know, based on I played at Subnautica 1 all the way through early access. That's the first game I played from day 1 through 1.0 release. And I was like, I was so impressed. I love the devs. I love Unknown Worlds, minus all the crafting BS that they went through and stuff. Like, I'm happy that's all been figured out, because this is ultimately exactly what I was hoping for and more. I am incredibly impressed so far. It's not a complete game. It's early access, so we have to take everything with like a grain of sand. But it is ultimately going to be, I think, one of the best survival games ever made. Not to say there's not incredible ones out there, but there's just so many improvements. Favorite change into is the way Oreo get ores now. Yeah, I mean, everything. Like, I hated gambling, like, through the sandstone and all that stuff in the first game. Like, you know exactly what you're getting. The base building's better. The map feels huge and horrifying, even though there's 1 and 1.5 Leviathans. We have the out of bounds Leviathans. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, because I'm avoiding them at all costs because they killed me already. But with so little, it feels like we are absolutely headed towards an incredible game. If I had any game-breaking bugs, no, I have not yet. There's some funny ones you can do with multiplayer stuff, but outside of that, like, everything feels like it's running really, really, really well. They have absolutely blown your expectations out of the water, pun intended. Yeah, I had no expectations going into this game. I just knew that Subnautica 2 was going to back to the roots, and I am floored. I am happy with everything. Stoker? The Stoker Leviathan? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed so far.
I can only isolate one. Udall Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
He ain't gonna be in Subnautica 3.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones.
Yeah, the tadpole flying one, but I haven't experienced that
They're a
yet.
threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
See. Well, there you go. Where? Holy cow, it's 11:37. At 3K on a fully new gaming setup for Subnautica 2. Nice. That's a serious setup. Mine was like 1800 at the end of the day, and it's running this incredibly well. I'm impressed. It's all running great. With your Series S, I've only had problems with visual bugs. I have had like the light glitches, I guess, but yeah, I mean, you might see some of these things that are happening right at the second that we speak about it. But outside of like some weird flashing and lighting for some of the like bases that you explore, like very, very few issues. Bug in multiplayer where you can add some sort of permanent speed boost to your tadpole. Yeah, and essentially fly. Yeah, that's the only one I've seen. But I gotta be honest, the glitches like that are why I love games. I miss the days like Halo super bounces, Call of Duty getting out of the maps. Like there's a certain level of glitches that I do enjoy and I'm not upset about. It's the glitches that like the game lags so bad that you can't play it. That's what sucks. Outside of that, like so much of it is so good. In early access, I'm fine with the ones that are like, and I don't know if it's actually a glitch, but it's been said that this is a glitch that you like fly out of the water, but I love this. I want this to be taken to the next level. Like I enjoy flying out of a thing and then being able to like dive back down. Like the silliness stuff I'm all good with. 3K includes a new desk, speaker system, and chair. Okay, 2200 in actual computer components. All right, that's pretty good.
Welcome aboard.
But it's a game that's worth having a good setup. It is. Can't remember the YouTuber's name, but he had mentioned a multiplayer and used the air bladder to fly. I believe it was over 8K in the sky. That's crazy. Exactly. I want to feel like a dolphin though. I love those like aspects of like feeling like a fish, feeling like that kind of stuff. I think it works well. Dad played Halo CE and he showed me a bug. It's in the old game, but not in the MCC release. But if you typed with a portal and walked back, no one could hit you. Yeah, glitches are fun. Glitches are charming. Exactly. Yeah, some glitches are good. The grounded spider jumping bug, yes, 100%. Those are glitches that I am such a big fan of. Of course, you get, I mean, even like you see these like weird visual glitches and stuff, but like outside of that, I'm fine with those. I think those are fun.
Welcome aboard.
I think those are charming, as you said. I am, Joe. I don't know why we're still playing 40 minutes later, but yeah, we did some things and stuff. We're calling it here shortly, but I'm enjoying my time. Air bladder isn't supposed to shoot you out of water like that. That's what I've heard. I'm not gonna 100% say that's a glitch, but a decent amount of people are saying that's a glitch. And that's how it should function, 100%. It should shoot you out of the water because it's fun. Is it linked to FPS? He said it to 0.8 frames per second. It was crazy. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm okay with those types of things. Was doing test building creative mode. Nice. You're up late though. You're up late. Yeah, I hope that those are the sort of things that I'm like, I want that to stay. I want the bladder. I want to fly out of the water. Because this doesn't hurt anything. It's just like, it feels fun. Probably go to bed in the next 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. You go higher with low FPS. That's interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Who knows? Game seems to work on 3 seconds for some weird reason. I don't know. I'm a fan. Everything's working the way I'm happy with it. I'm not upset about anything so far. And they fixed like the soft lock stuff where you didn't have enough materials. Like they've already done updates to fix problems. Everything's great. I have 0 complaints. I guess if I can think of one complaint, the only thing I can currently think that is frustrating is the hitbox for building pieces. I want to be able to build incredibly close. Like I don't if it's not physically touching a terrain piece of some kind, I want to be able to build it. That is my only gripe so far, is that when I'm building, I want to build corridors and build pieces through the little holes, through these like interesting, like we were trying to build one the other day. That was my only gripe so far, is that I wanted to build through this. I think we started like right here, and it was like I wanted to build through this hole, and the game just physically did not want to let me. Same thing over here, actually. That is my only gripe so far, is that building pieces should physically fit through any hole. Where if I'm building like right here, I was a little frustrated because I really wanted to build my starting base like right through this hole, just for fun. And that was my only sticking piece, is that currently the hitbox of some of the build pieces is a little too large. I want to build with the terrain. I don't want to have to be forced to pick a base that is like only in an open space. What I love is building with the terrain of Subnautica. That's what I did in like early game in Subnautica 1. And that would be the only thing I really want to fix. And threes, like the walls and such, like to work in groups of threes for making edges and such. Yeah. I will say, like, building this was a little frustrating too, where I was trying to place the moon pool and the fabrication station, and I couldn't physically line it up with this thing the way I wanted. It seems to be slightly working that way now, but I couldn't center it the way I wanted to. It was a little big, but I mean, very small things, very small things. Ultimately, it's headed in a really good direction. I have found the clam, yeah. Yep. I think at this point, other than you're looking at the overall map, which I have pulled up. Where's my main screen? Why is my main screen not pulling up? Upper screen, there we go. Other than the Root Canyon area, we've explored everything. We haven't gone this far yet, but we hit the power plant and stuff. I think we're gonna build our base right around here, our end game massive base. But next stream, we will be exploring the Root Canyon stuff, and then we're gonna start our like mega base from here. I think that's where we decided. So that'll be Tuesday. We're doing Tour Tuesday for grounded bases. We have a decent chunk of them, and then we will be mega building the rest of the week. Crazy to me, the clam is still a juvenile. Yeah, there's a, if you haven't seen the, if you go out into the, one of the zones out towards the clam somewhere, there's like a mini clam with some googly eyes. Well, the devs are screwing around with silly stuff.
Seek caloric intake.
All my frustration so far is just learning the systems and how it functions, figuring out making interior pillars and interesting pop-outs. Yeah, and that's ultimately every game. I think there's some goofy, finicky stuff, like you want to like fill in some of these things. Like some of this stuff is a little too finicky at times. If you want to get these things filled in, it's a very specific angle and stuff, but I mean, it's such minor things. I find it's the same thing with grounded. Like every build system is a little jank. Yeah, it's a learning curve. Everything's ultimately a learning curve. But so far I'm not upset by any means. Definitely not upset with how things are going. All right, it is 11:47, so we're 45 minutes over our normal stream time. So I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. It was a great night. We had some fun pack openings. We had a lot of good fun. Do hope they add sun windows. Yeah, that would be really cool. Some skylight type things. Yeah, there's a lot of things we could add for building, but we'll get into the building next Wednesday, and start exploring some of that stuff, and we'll make our comments in the glitches and stuff. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. Alfredo, thank you for hanging out as well. Joe, thank you all for all the new people hanging out with us tonight. If you have not joined our Discord, please make sure to join the Discord. We have so many awesome builders hanging out in here. We got some great Subnautica builds. Most likely, as early access goes on and as Grounded 2 tours sort of die out while we're waiting for the summer update, we will be doing some Subnautica 2 base reviews. So if you're building cool stuff in Subnautica 2, make sure to stay tuned. Join the Discord. We have a chat specifically for Subnautica stuff, so post your builds in there. I would love to do some, as I have to build my own personal base, so I have a really good understanding of base building in this game before I start reviewing other people's bases. But as a mega builder, I definitely want to start reviewing bases in Subnautica 2 throughout early access. I think there's some really cool stuff we could see. So we will most likely do some Tour Tuesday type stuff for Subnautica as the game progresses and stuff. But if you want to stay up to date, join the Discord. Shoot pictures of your base so we can start building a collection of Subnautica 2 bases to review. And then we will be back Tuesday for Tour Tuesday for grounded bases, and we will continue Wednesday and probably Friday mega building in Subnautica 2. We have a base location picked out, so we're going to start doing some cool stuff. Yes, Enshrouded as well. I would like to do some Enshrouded stuff now that I know how to fix my Enshrouded world as well. And Horizon 2026, yeah. And man, I don't know. We'll keep it going as we go. We'll see what happens, but appreciate everyone hanging out with us for the night. I will catch everybody Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for some more Grounded 2 bases, and then we will be back to Subnautica probably Wednesday and Friday of next week. And then we might, after Wednesday and Friday, depending on how far we get, jump back into Grounded 2 building, assuming we can build some cool stuff in Subnautica. But we finish the story and stuff, we'll be back at it. But appreciate everyone hanging out. I will catch you all on the next one on Tuesday. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Great rest of your evening, and I will catch everybody on Tuesday. All right, peace.